Well, anyways,
And there's another car in the ditch.
oh
Wow.
god. I can't. I'm so glad I never didn't leave for anywhere today. But
You brought
who
him up?
was it? Who was it that did a face reveal?
I don't know.
There was
The
one
one
guy.
that shocked me the most. What's
Dream,
that?
right? Dream was like gorgeous.
No. I think it's Martin Cinto Pants.
Oh, I was not ready for him. I was expecting anything else.
Yeah,
But,
that's not what I mean.
but with how goofy he is, it works.
Yeah, like I wasn't like upset. I was more so just like, oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Just not right.
Well, good
Who
luck.
was the streamer that was just not
I don't know.
right?
I'll see if I can remember. But
If
hey,
you have it, come you.
what am I supposed to look up? Ugly streamer? It's just gonna show me a mirror.
Yes, actually. I'm like, what?
Get out of here. No. Have fun. Stay safe, please.
I'll be safer with the new 3D printer. Trust. I'm gonna save up in that hotel room.
You're just print ABS.
I will print ABS.
Hopefully it's
Hands
gonna
in
stay.
speed run.
Send me a video once you choose. I say you should get the more expensive one. Mostly because the multi-material. The multi-material, you can print water-soluble plastic.
Both of them can do the same materials.
No,
The only advantage
multiple
the
at the
P1s
same
have-
time. At the same time is what you should do.
The P1S, the one I would get at Micro Center, it comes with a module where you can have 4 spools on top of it.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, you should do it.
So you can automatically switch from them.
Yeah, so you can switch to the water-soluble ones.
And then
Hello,
just
sad
watch
boy
my
1080.
Huh?
Sad boy 1080 said howdy, gang. I gotta leave for Sad boy 1080.
You're gonna leave me for a guy called Sad Boy 1080? He hasn't even upgraded to 1440p, bro. That's crazy.
Sad boy 1080. He's asking about He says he has a bunch of bamboo printers. If you have any questions.
Are you serious? I'm debating getting a P1S. Thoughts?
P1S. What do you think about the P1S? That's a newer one, right? It's brand new.
I don't think it's their newest release.
Well, what do you think about the P1S? He said get a P2S, big dog.
Hey, Micro Center only has the P1S, bro.
I think I saw a P2S on their website, but whatever floats your coat.
It's either that or the Elegoo Centauri, or however the hell you pronounce it. Elegoo.
Oh, he's saying that the P1S is a bit older than the P2S.
Feel like that makes sense?
I mean, duh.
was
Well, I think anything beats the El Gunner, or whatever that's called.
It came out last year, so it's newer than the P1S.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's better.
Doesn't mean it's worse either, just because it's cheaper.
No, okay, but the multi-material extrusion, I think, is literally like the best part.
They're gonna add it to the Centauri at some point.
Sad Boy said that theirs has been they've had it for close to 2 years and still chugging along. So
Which one?
the P1S.
Oh. I've heard they're pretty reliable. I just don't like that they're going sort of Apple-y with like trying to make everything close off. I know their stuff is good, but for how long will it remain good before they start paywalling and stuff?
Longer than you've got, pal. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I think you were dropped as a child.
I think that's an understatement.
Drop kick!
Jesus Christ. Alright, hi, just putting out. You're so stupid. I'll see you, man.
Hey man, I'm here all day.
Alright.
Literally, holy shit.
Yeah, I know. 6 hours or however long. Oh, hey. Dude, listen to your audiobooks. I'm sure you got enough of them.
Dude, I'm listening to the Red Rising series, and there's a section of it where it's talking about a storm, and a dude unleashing a literal ridiculous storm. I don't want to spoil too much. And I'm sitting here in a literal storm like, damn.
Damn, this book is immersive.
It's trying to kill me too, I guess. What the hell?
Sad Boy says it kicks ass. I'm just reiterating what he's saying because he's having a good time listening.
For the P1S?
No, the book. I gotta
Yeah, dude.
I gotta get
The
into
Red
some.
Rising series is amazing. It's actually amazing.
All right, you convinced me. I will try audiobooks.
If you want to listen to the audiobook, get the full cast version. It is amazing.
Please send me a
Literally
link.
every
Just when you have a time, send me a link to the best one, and I'll do my best. Wait, full cast means there's like different people?
Yeah, different people. Each person has their own voice. It's freaking
Ooh,
great.
okay,
And it's like music. It's literally a movie, but you make the visuals.
an ear movie while driving? That's crazy.
I'm having a good time.
All right, well, don't hit a gas tanker.
Uh, maybe.
All right, child, let me know when you just send me a video of your printer. It's kind of funny that you're going to work at a printing company. You're picking up a printer on the way.
Actually, I didn't even think of that. That is kind of funny.
All right.
I'll see you.
So yeah, don't. I just heard rumble strips. Don't die. Yeah, that's my concern. Is, I'm not a fan of like single read like audiobooks, man. Like it genuinely just bores me. Like not trying to be like pedantic, is that the right term? But genuinely, yeah, for me it's just it's not my vibe, the single voice, but I didn't know full cast was a thing, and I'm kinda into that. So we're back, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. I've taken a break. I have relieved myself in many ways. Took a dump, took a shower, got another Red Bull. I think we're good to go. And I did some brain juicing to finish up this Redstone mod. Because I want this out there in the hands of everybody. Hello, Mary welcome. Well, welcome me, welcome you. So, the positioning and all that, this is whatever. Because we're like just 2 lines of code away to get like these last few pieces. So I'm not worried about that. I want to get the actual power logic ready and set up as a util. And anybody who's a little more competent with programming than I am, which I don't think I'm fairly competent, but sometimes I just brain fart hard. So please just let me know if you see something where you're like, hey dude, do literally anything else. Like I said, I want to see people be a little judgmental in chat. I appreciate that. So I was like messing around with a couple things. I was gonna do like network chunks. We're gonna go a little more basic with at least just getting the redstone working, because I just need types and we just need it to work. Minecraft mods, yes, but like a decade and a half ago, like on a different alias, none of it's worth it. It really isn't, and this is so much better. So, and that experience is relevant, but again, this is so much better. The entities, the ECS system just makes way more sense. There's a few things I'm kind of missing. I have a lot of knowledge gaps that I'm trying to work around, but those knowledge gaps are just because there's no documentation. I'm just finding what I can find by decompiling everything. It's kind of like how you had to write Minecraft mods back in the day. So we're just making it work. Enough. So what we're gonna do is we have some objectives for today. This is my Pistons class. Yeah, that's fine. So objectives, really simple. I have something just lined out. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Because I'm setting myself specific expectations because I'm trying to make a utils library. Basically, I'm making redstone. I'm going to create like 3 basic items, ship it all as redstone, and let people go crazy and just kind of like integrate into the mod. Because I want to create this system, put it out there, and then implement the pistons I made. I want to implement those in, just have that work. So I can prove like, hey, you can just take this and make it work without having to go crazy. Because the pistons, they should just be able to work with the system, granted, if I make the system right. So we're going to go over all that. So, Hytale's asset editor, if we can pull that up here. Sometimes it does this. It's kind of annoying. There we go. So Hytale's asset system, if we go into the Hytale side of things, there is, what was it? Stairs. What's annoying is this doesn't work because it didn't decompile properly. Oh, I appreciate it, Meredith. I really do. So where are we here? I gotta pull this up because this is interesting. if we go to rendering, connected tile block rule set, not this one. There is, I'm trying to find what it was. No, it's the positioning rule set. Hitbox. Editor tool hitbox. No. There is a specific thing here. I'm sorry that I'm just taking a minute. Let's pull up a bench. Because I just want to pull this up as an example. Boxes. Boxes right here. So basically editor just takes a bunch of values, puts them in. Alright. And then you can access these values as you're generating things, whatever. We're actually going to use a similar system for our... We're going to use a similar system for our systems. Wow, what a great choice of words I have. This is just an example. We're going to be making a custom entry here. So that'll be fun. We're going to experiment with creating a custom entry for the editor because this makes it really intuitive. Anybody can make a redstone powered lamp in this case. So we are going to work on that, but I want to explain kind of where we're here, where we're going to go. And this is just like, I was like, all right, let's sit down. Let's just be objective as possible. This is the only thing we're going to do effectively. We're going to have two type systems. So we're going to be making two different systems technically. A power receiving system and a power giving system. Take your lever, for example. You pull that lever, it gives power, right? So you're setting, so what we can think of this as, I hate this editor. Oh my god. So we can think of this as the power receiver changes state based on power taken. While this is just how we're breaking it apart, right? Power givers, they don't change state, they change power output based on state, is kind of the simplest way to put it. Ari's Dev, what's that called? I'm curious. I saw like a power mod or something. I haven't seen like Hynergy, somebody's working on that. I've seen a bit of that, and Arcane Power. Up 11 air, that is something different. If you have a name, I'd love to take a peek at it. So this is like the two states. This is using the tools Hytale's giving us, right? And what we're basically doing is we're giving power, we're taking power, and we're actually defining this as block positions, right? Defining as block positions, not faces, not anything special. Yes, eventually I want to have like three-dimensional positioning of the redstone. We're going to do that, but we're going to start with our current 2D block set. We're just going to start with that. We're going to extrapolate from here in future updates. I just want to get this in your guys' hands. You know, my goal is in 3 hours. That's the target. 9:30. I want this out. It's probably gonna take a little longer than that because I'm a little slow, but we're gonna work with it. So, but this is it. This is really all we're gonna be doing. We're gonna create two type systems: power receivers, power givers, right? And our own redstone is gonna use this. It's not as efficient as the chunk management system I want to do, but at least we're going to establish the interface that users will have, right? So when we have these like interfaces, when you're creating your blocks, all you do is you set up your logic, and if I change things internally, in theory, it shouldn't mess with anything, or at least I can like create like a legacy system if needed. So that's just a thing, right, that we can do with that. And you're just defining it as block positions. You know, you're just saying, here's my block relative with this space, that space, I'm going to take in power. Or you press a button, it just gives it. Mod is called Nans. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they like did a. Oh yeah, they did logic gates and stuff. For now, make sure to place your NAND gates facing west only. I feel that. Well, I mean, good luck with this guy. I'm really curious how this is going to turn out. It looks like he already has a basic calculator working. Uh, yeah, that's really interesting. I'm curious to see how that turns out. Oh, he's like making plates out of it. But he's very much going like the direct Minecraft route for it, so that'll be interesting. No, it's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of mods. You know, things are changing. It's not like everything's established yet, so it takes some time. So, this is like the base of what we're going to be doing. And like I said, we're going to have like all of our 3D rotations and stuff, but that's not strictly necessary to get this working at all. My plan right now for the redstone system is just make it work, to be quite frank. But then we're going to have like 3D redstone so you can put it upside down, do some other stuff. It's going to be more close to like the red wire mods, or somebody had a name for it, but I want it to be like a 1-up, you know, and I want it to be a little more magical. Yeah, red power. Thank you so much. But yeah, that red alloy wire, that's what I like. And we're not going to quite get into that territory right now. We're just going to get into what's more vanilla as far as these systems go. And then we'll continue from there. I say in defining his block positions, I might do it as directions, but honestly, that's like, you know, we're so early in the development stage. If I make a essential change, somebody can, you know, re-require the mod as needed. We'll work it out. So because with the red power mod, it was more of like you're powering a face, basically. So you know, I'd rather do face power, but you know, like there's no documentation, so we're just gonna work with it. We're just gonna work with it. So we're gonna get started here. We can so I was going to use block sets for that, but it kind of broke, so we're not gonna worry about it. Because my decompiler isn't really working, which again is a stupid problem, but we worked around it for now, so we're not going to think about it. It's just dumb. It's just I spent like 3 hours to realize that that was the case. So we're going to create. Let's see here. We'll worry about that later. So yeah, 2 type systems: power receivers and power givers. So we can register these in the command registries. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little... There's no documentation. We're just all kind of... I feel like I'm at least like fumbling around until I get something like pretty good going. Let's see here. We are going to do stuff. Like I feel so slow doing this, but literally there's just no documentation. You really just have to try to go off your intuition as much as possible, or just pray. Yeah, I saw somebody made a hopper mod. I have no idea how it works, but it doesn't seem to work too well. It's very interesting. There's like a lot of different things. I saw somebody make a hopper mod, but it like kept putting blocks in. But like I was like, oh, let me take a look at it, and they had no code. So you're able to just create a hopper just with what's already in the systems, which is really impressive. Honestly, more than anything else. So let's see here. We are going to not a red line. We're going to create a... Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. We're going to ignore all this stuff that I'm making. The redstone utils we're going to need. But Java class, we're going to call this power states. I'm thinking is what we're gonna want to do. And this is going to extend. See, this is like a simple instant interaction block, which, I mean, I don't like that. What other interaction types do we have? I'd rather, this is how I did the piston. And the only problem with that is it doesn't just like update on its own. Like when you did the hopper, did you like do any sort of like timers or anything like that for making it work? Because that's like my biggest thing that I've been having issues with, I guess. Of course I'm overthinking it, because I always am. But we're going to, you can see all my commented out code with this. But like here I have all this power states, right? And what we're doing is yeah, this is the power states. So oh, it was frame dependent. Okay. That's interesting though. We're using like world physics ticks. Eh. When you did that, see, this is my problem. It's like I don't know where to get this information, which sounds dumb, but like when you're in this interaction class, this is like instantaneous, right? Like I guess we have other interaction types, like block condition interaction. This might be something. Huh, if there's more than this many, dictionary too large. Wonderful. I don't know if this is what we want. I think this is more of an internal thing. Yeah, it's got the serialized stuff. But can we see implementations? Okay, yeah, this is based off of a simple block interaction. We have 7 inheritors. Yeah, they definitely are. And yeah, I really wish there was like more complex cooking. That's probably one of my favorite things to do. Well, depends. I don't know. I love like rolls and stuff. It's weird. um but yeah, change state, change block interaction. And then use block, refill container. We're not worried about that. But symbol block interaction here. Again, it has like serialize, compute size. Wish I had. This casts it. Wait, data from other than effects, runtime. I don't really do the real time editing. It's dumb, but we don't really do that too much. But oh, nice. It's quote unquote pirated. That's kind of funny. Um. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why? There was there was an accident on the freeway, 100 cars. And I got an alert that it has been cleared. It has been cleared hours ago, but sure. It should. Should is a key term. Um, because, okay, if we go to the asset editor here, yeah, I know, right? Um, and we go to our red wire here as an example, or red line, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, wrong one. We go over to editor mode. We go to our block and we have state data and we have definitions here, right? So we're gonna have a couple. Um, okay, what's hard is that literally nothing is documented. So you're kind of just praying that you just get it right. You have to read so much into it. I just wish there was some documentation, because if there was, this would be so much easier, right? So for our red wire, um, we're going to there should be root interactions here. I don't know why my scroll doesn't work up. Uh, no, and it just deletes it. Oh, implementing modding in games, it's a whole whirlwind. You just gotta know what you want. It can. I've seen some games do really poorly and some do well. Cosmeteer did actually a really good job with the modding scene, but that game is still so far into development. It's kind of crazy. So if I look at this, yeah, we can. I'm just trying to think of like how we're gonna structure this. So if we power the wire should power, right? So this should really be send power. And then not send power. Which is dumb, but in principle I just need this like sorry. I just need this broken apart. So we're gonna leave all of this because this is state data, right? And people are generally gonna be doing that. Actually, this should just be referencing ourself currently, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that just crashed, didn't it? Uh, whoops. We should be referencing ourselves, right? No. Nah, did I just brick the planet? I think I just bricked this. Or maybe not. I do have a tendency to blow up a few saves. Well, another one bites the dust, boys. Another one bites the dust. Oh man, that's funny. Redwire mod dev, universe, players, delete, and delete. We're doing great. We're starting off great, boys. Um, it, it happens so often. You just kind of start messing around, and next thing you know, everything stops working. Oh, I appreciate it. I like how everybody like realizes it's Linux when they see the tiling manager. Because honestly, I can't stand Windows anymore. I'll do anything to stay off of it. So I'm just gonna have the powering simple system like super straightforward. Which oh, I have to manually. Oh my god. What do you mean? That literally happens all the time. As in right now. Mods, server, item, redline.json. I'm trying to use Vim, but I'm actually just really bad. Because I think terminal is superior. What am I doing here? Hytale. Yeah, the VS Code terminal is much more convenient. All right, let's see if my world is still bricked. Because of course I just immediately brick it. Because it doesn't just set things recursively on a regular basis. I don't. I didn't actually have to delete my planet. But yeah. Hello, order. Order test. Alright. Let's make sure I didn't royally doink it. Okay, it's working as we left it. Cool. It's a Marchie, so March. I mean, this is basically tic-tac-toe. Look at that. I win. Okay. So we are I guess we can change the tint if it's powered, right? Yeah, we can do that. We can just change the tint, and that way it's technically its own block. That way we can use that as a debug. So, state definitions, send power. I guess send power is its own type. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So if we go to block type, 1 radius, we're gonna give it a nice red color, and there should be a tint. Yeah, I'm gonna add some basic stuff like levers and that. Definitely the interaction pipeline is what's gonna be curious because I need to figure out how I'm going to interact with just like interactable stuff. So we'll figure that out in due time. So we now need to create a custom field where we yeah, we need a custom field here. No, this is the item state. Well, I don't need to get out of here. So what we can do is we can create a custom component. I did something redline network chunk earlier. This was me messing with stuff. That's not what we want. We see like Portal here, right? Portal's got its own config. We're gonna use this as a reference. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're not doing the whole network part of things yet. You know, for now, I want this just to work, and then I have to really dig around and figure out how are we just going to have like a network system so the redstone and everything isn't trying to blow up like 40 chunks at once. I want to probably go the Factorio water pipe method. If you look up how space age new Factorio water pipes work, that's pretty much how I want this to work. That's the best way to explain it. Just if you want to look it up, because it's a little complicated, but it's really simple if you think about it. Basically, redstone works in a 32 by 32 by, well, I guess technically infinitely vertically area. That's it. Everything, like, you need a repeater to get outside of that network size. And that requires a couple of things, and that way you just press a button and it just bam works. You don't need repeaters all over the place. You know, you're only referencing 4 entities whenever you power on and off. It should be faster. I just need to figure out how to implement that, and that's why that is later we problem. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull up the portal config. Other one. So if I pull up, I think it's portal state. No, not portal state. It's one of these. Portals plugin. So then we go over to the codec here. Portal device codec, I believe. Yeah, I have no idea what all this is. This is very complicated, but portals aren't insane. But I think it's register component portal device. Implements component chunk store. This is what we want, because if we look here, this is what's not decompiled correctly. This is what's broken on my thing. See how it says object here? That's, yeah, it's Java. Yeah. This is what's broken. We're gonna try to make this work. We see destination world config. Config is actually its own codec inside. Interesting. So if we go to our third window, I might actually have to pull up a different decompiler. But if we go here, base, yeah, okay, so this is actually nested, like how that's set up. So that's cool, but here's the problem, right? We're gonna just copy this. I know it sounds dumb. We're just gonna copy something that we're not gonna use. We're gonna see how bad this is. Actually, not the config, the device side of things. I want to see if this codec actually works. It's not gonna work. I don't know why I'm acting like it's going to. So, oh, this isn't even the right spot for it. Yeah, just power states. And then portal device. Portal device implements this. I knew we had to implement the chunk store though, just in general with kind of what we're doing. Is this not traditional Java? I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was. If there's something different, I did not know about it. But see, this works, but then this stops working. Um, well, in this case, this is with Portal device config. Config should be. See, I don't know what I'm missing here. Something's not right. Let's actually get into this because this is throwing me off. Because this isn't decompiling correctly because it's not loading like it's supposed to. Because like if we like go all the way here to the right, this is all like objects and it's just broken. That's why I'm on Linux. It's a little, well, a little more stable is definitely it. Let's go into settings here. And we should see like a decompiling. Yeah, it's a plugin, I think. Um, do we just... This is Java 1 to 12. I guess we're going to figure out how to install a Chinese decompiler. Yeah, you can have a lot of moving stuff. The Pistons don't right now like move the blocks, like they just teleport them, but that's something that is in the works. I found some interaction states where you can like clone blocks. So that'll be fun. But if only I could read this. This is 2022. That's not old enough. It's too old. This is not the decompiler I have. I don't know what this is gonna do. So we're gonna re-import this. Did that just not do anything? What? No, we want to remove it. Hit apply, hit OK. I'm going to re-add it as library. This is still... Oh, this is still busted. Still busted. And the thing is, like, this all shouldn't be objects. That's why it's, like, broken. And it's so annoying, because we really would like this to work, so we can do all of this. Because we can't do any of this. What it is like recursive types here are not working properly. Or I'm just dumb. We're gonna re-add this and see. But yeah, you see how it's like, this is just stuff that we shouldn't have. Oh. Did I break everything? Ooh, it's all freaking out. Oh, it's all sorts of freaking out now. Let's open up a different project. Let's go. Yeah, it's still broken. Let's go. Why? What did I do? How did I break this again? Oh, that's a fun, like an assembly line mod. It's actually really cool. I broke it. God damn it. No, I broke my dependencies. Shoot. I'm gonna see if that picks it up. Sure. Okay, there we go. No, well, that was working. Okay, we're back. Just casually bricking everything. But see, this is just a weird problem I'm having. It can't... Wait, Power States Portal is a thing. What? Wait, that actually worked. Well, it worked... What? It... what is the portal? No, it's the Power States. That wait, that's weird. Wait, yeah, config. Config is... Sorry, I'm just trying to see if this is actually going to work now, if I might have just fixed it by recomping. I think this might actually be working now. This is actually just a string. No, portal dot. Yeah, no, this is Power States. Oh, well. Yeah, I think, oh, yep, I think we hit the limit of the recursion here. So this is like, we can only go so far in. That's a little crazy. Just like, you're just summoning too many, you're opening too many doors with redstone, and then all of a sudden everything blows up. Yeah, it's this weird, like, object power state thing that we're just having issues with. Have you heard of other lines? I don't think I have. Hey, what if I just call this, like... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's just this codec, man. This is like what we need for it to just work. So, that's what we're kind of at. So I'm thinking of... I don't want to use Kotlin or whatever's going on here. We're gonna see if we can get a different decompiler in. Okay, so they're in your settings. Alright, so you go configure project SDK. Where is that under? It's like called bytecode viewer. Yeah, why I think that was gonna work. Unless it just happens to work and it just hasn't updated. It won't. Yeah. So I guess we can just... I guess we don't need the recursion too much, right? I'm always stuck with these stupid codecs because this dumb issue. It really is just like the little things that just break everything. Because you see, it's seeing everything as an object, and I don't see things as objects. Um. Hmm. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just seeing it as objects instead of like what it's supposed to. And I confirmed with other people that they're not having this issue. So so we could try invalidating our caches. That might actually help. So file invalidate caches. We're gonna try that. Oh, there we go. Still working on. And we were working on power states. Simulate. Wait, oh, that's a different error. Wait. Right? No, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, no. It's still doing the same thing. The model is grayed out. If you're doing it on the Hytale side of things, it's all read only, so you won't be able to change it. But if you're doing it on your side, then you have to. Oh, whatchamacallit. If you can't look at the model directly. You can only really manipulate the server side of stuff. Like, it won't let you like preview it sometimes. What if I just do this again? Is there any way we can like? No, that's the C sharp. You know what? We're gonna do something crazy. We're just gonna get rid of it. And then we're going to I'm missing something. I accidentally deleted. We can't just add all of this, right? No. Oh my god, why am I struggling today? I deleted too much. But yeah, this is where oh my god, please let me just okay, it's hovering, it's just offset. Well, this should at least work in 2. Well, no, we can do config and have it as an array of positions. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have our config be an array of positions and see if that loads up how we want it. Cool. So, and instead of portal device config, we're gonna do 3i array. Or no, not protocol. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to establish this. So this get codec registry. And we're just going to copy that guy over. This is how you tell the game what it exists. Typically. And we're going to register this as just power out. Blocks. I think that's a simple way to do that. Now we'll do the class and the codec and not this. We want the parent class. Ooh, that's not. No, we just want. What are we doing here? We got something wrong. Oh, expected no codec? What? Really? Oh, I did the wrong thing. What am I doing wrong? Cannot resolve the method. This is not a method. Right, because we go here, codec is a thing. And if we go to like portal, for example, thing we're referencing, builder codec. Did I mess this up? Not builder. Yeah, wait, this should just... Am I breaking my brain here? A little bit. Has my brain been broken? Yes. Because these codecs, man, they've just been throwing me off. No, Component Chunk Store has a codec. Right? Right? Oh my god, it doesn't. We just have the holder codec key. Oh, really? Want to make redstone copper in real life? Yeah, Red Power was such a great mod. It was another time. Is this like not state, no, of course it's deprecated. Let's just cheat. Not this, but the portal state. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. We got our like 50 casts of builder codec. This is a chunk store. Component chunk store. This doesn't have anything. That's just an interface. This doesn't have a codec directly. Where am I? I'm missing something. What about the portal plugin? I think that has how that's registered. Portals plugin. This should show us how they registered it. Yeah, chunk store registry. Okay. See, I'm doing great. Well, we were doing great. Yeah, we're doing great, guys. Oh, the syntax is backwards. Oh yeah, it's backwards. It's weird. That's really weird. Okay. This should work now. Um we go over to our user data. You guys are just over here chatting about the OG. You want pixels and bits mod. Pixels and bits would go crazy. I mean, there's already so much creativity though. I think an actual chisel mod where you're breaking the stone in slightly uncontrolled pieces. I say slightly. Real chisel people are like insanely good at their jobs. Okay. We should, in theory, have this. Progress-wise, we're okay. We're doing okay. The blocks are orienting correctly. We're good on that front. I just have to add like one more block state. I'm not worried about it. The only thing that's left, MC, is we just need to get these. Ooh, we need some lag there. Get these power states working. So this is where we're going to see if this is working. So if we go to the red line, we go to components, state data, send power. We should see power out blocks, config. Huh? Oh my god, I just copied the config. But wait, the config loaded multiple things. So we're getting somewhere. What did I do? Oh, I copied portal config. Huh. That should work now. No, we don't want the static though. Why does this have to be static? We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to run it. As long as it ends up how I want it to, we'll be good. But I think we're fine. You can hot reload code. I just choose not to because I just don't feel like setting it up that way. If you're on Windows, it's a lot easier because there's a lot of stuff to do it. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Red Power. No, I appreciate it. Yes, I am taking inspiration from. Ooh, I broke it. Yep. That's fine. We'll worry about that in a second. But yes, I am taking inspiration from Red Power. So if we go to... Where is our thing? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Here's the portal. We're not worried about this, right? What did I call it? Did I just call it something really, like, weird? Called it power out blocks. Something tells me that didn't load properly. Yeah, basically. About that percentage. Yeah, because we want the block entity to have alright, so I broke something in just the config itself. I guess it doesn't like just taking a random vector 3i array, which is just fine, I guess. How is their config set? Uh-huh. Well, we can just set up a portal power states config. Because if we go to power states, what codec are we using? Yeah, but in here, in the portal device, you know, because we're just referencing that because it's about as similar as we can get. We're referencing the config portal device config codec. Well, here we did not that. So we're going to do something crazy. And we're just going to copy this. And this is going to be power state config. Things are a bit of a mess, but once we get this rolling, it's going to be a lot easier. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Like a capacitor, like you power on, and once you turn it off, it starts delivering power. We'll see. Huh? What? Oh my god, it's doing this shit again. God damn it, dude. I can't win with this codec error bullcrap. We're gonna try a different compiler. Because this is annoying. Because something with this Coughlin stuff is just breaking, man. Yeah, I'm trying to not use IntelliJ. Rock and Stone, the mod won't code itself. Well, I'm trying to, but this is infuriating. Like, it's just... It's not... Like, this is just copied and pasted. This should just work. So there's obviously just something wrong with something here. And it works for other people. So this is something we gotta fix. There's no not fixing it. Because we're just running into problems with this. And if I want a good mod, I need to fix this. So we're gonna go... Manage IDE settings. No, I'm going to settings here. No. Can we just do that? No. No, not at all. Oh wait, why did it switch? Yeah, again, this is just copied and pasted. This should just really work out the gate. Unless, like, public class, yeah, everything's the same. Imports, all this will copy, I guess. I don't know, maybe, like, we're missing something? Or not, but... Man, this is just... Wait, is this actually loading now? No. It's actually breaking before it's finished loading. Why are you choosing this? Yeah, because these are both portal device configs. And this one decided it's going to be a string. That's fine. So... Yeah, here it's not loading it, but it can't give us errors inside of a decompiled class. Servers that have mini games, I'm sure it's just a little unstable. Everything's just so new. And those mini games, they're doing a lot of changes. Wait. Sure, everything works now, whatever. That's such a crutch button. I've never seen, like, oh yeah, you know, it's broken. Sure, we're gonna run a newer one. Oh wait, what? Was this wrong? Why was Kotlin set to like version 2? And then let's clear our caches again and see if that actually fixed it. That would be crazy. Tools. I don't even remember where I cleared the caches originally. I think it was over here. Invalidate caches. That might actually fix it. Yes, I know how to implement Redstone. Thank you very much. I'm just having a codec problem because my decompiler isn't working how it's supposed to. So we're just a little stuck. But otherwise, the Redstone is going to work. We just need to get past this phase so we can actually configure things. Because I want this to be a utilities and API so everybody else can get it. You know, the Pistons, they're a little broken, but I want the Redstone to work so then I can just make the Pistons work a little better. And by a little, I mean kind of redo the whole thing. Because that's going to do with like a whole like block moving library too. So there's a lot going on with the Pistons. And honestly, at this rate of progress, I might go back to the Pistons for a second and kind of start again. But I'm just trying to get this decompiler to work because right now this codec here, it's copied and pasted. It should just work, and it breaks. So, and I thought it was just me, you know, or I thought it was like there's something broken and something wasn't working. It turns out I'm the only person having this problem, and I even watched somebody do this exact thing that I'm doing, and they don't get this. Well, actually, yeah. You see how everything here says object? It shouldn't be doing that. So it's like not recursively. It's just a dumb problem. Is there anything I can do with... Ew, no, not AI assistant. Dependencies. Is there... Yeah, it's not working how it's supposed to. I don't know if it's an issue with Kotlin, or what, or if it's just because I'm on Linux. Because, of course. Is it my Gradle settings by chance? Gradle's over here. Analyze dependencies. I don't have any of this going on. We go into Gradle settings. It wasn't even building how it was supposed to. We're gonna try again with... Nope, still the same problem. Okay. I guess I can just download a different JDK. We're gonna go down to 21, and sure, we'll do Microsoft. No, Microsoft's gonna break stuff. I heard somebody using, I think, Gravel? Yeah, I think we're gonna try... We're gonna try Grawl, sorry. Oh, it's doing something. It's actually building this time. It's not just erroring out. So I'm actually like really hoping... If this works... it's probably not going to work. It's gonna still error out. I'm being as hopeless as possible. Yep. Same thing. This is so weird. No, because I'm not decompiling. Well, no, because I'd import it through. It's already imported how it's supposed to be. This is just wild. I feel like try like version 23. And do we have an SCK? And I guess we could try Bellsofts. Yeah, there's a lot of options. I have kind of an idea in my head. It would just be nice if we got through this stage. Because I'd rather not like offload it to someone else and then create dependency and then do that, but I might have to. Just have somebody else compile this. Because my dependencies... We don't have any conflicts. I don't know, I might have to code this and have somebody else compile it for me. Actually, I might have someone do that. Let me pop on the Discord. Because this is a dumb problem. Like, I wasted so much time on this. We're gonna go over to... I'm gonna see if your boy's on, the guy who was helping me earlier. With this. I don't think he's online. Usually blowing up the Hytale chat. Oh no, he's here. Not swipes. Love this guy. We're gonna see what IDE he's using. Yeah. On Jenny's mod. Appreciate it. You know, it's a good mod. You know, I wanna recreate it. Right, Jenny's the one who made the Redwire. Or are you thinking about something else? So I'll see if Not Swipes gets back to me because he's using a different compiler. So I guess while we're waiting and we don't have a choice, we're going to yeah, we'll save changes for now. And then we're going to go back to here. We're not going to worry about this for now. We're just going to work on the pistons because I have to rework them. This isn't going to even load, I'm pretty sure, because I don't have the pistons mod installed. Oh wait, it's working? Yeah, I was about to say, we don't have any of the function in there. hopefully Swipes gets back to me with that. Wow, things are loving me right now. Then we're gonna want to open up this guy here. I think this is our. This should be the. Yep, this is the Pistons mod. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and compile this. I'm not gonna make all the redstone. I'm gonna do. I want to create the essentials, so like building blocks for everyone. So let's see here. I want to create the framework and like a few essentials, but you know how like redstone was like first added and there was torches and then repeaters were added? Like that's about as far as I want to go. All the other stuff we can let everybody else take care of. All right, I got a response as to what the I got a response as to what compiler or what decompiler he's using. I want to make sure that's also the IDE because IntelliJ's it's just broken, man. It's really just getting in the way of us getting anything productive done, and I'm not a fan of that. I just want to get this done. I'd be done with this already if the codex actually just worked. So we'll see what he's doing. Why are you broken? Why are you all broken? What did I do? It probably has to do with the block editor. It has something weird. Yeah, it's not. Oh, you know what? We have to re-add. Because it's weird, like when you half load the mod, it like knows it exists and then just stops loading stuff. But like if you don't have the mod, I'll just load the assets like it did the first time. Just a little weird. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. So one thing we're going to want to add is sounds, because we don't right now have any interaction sounds. And then one thing... What on earth? Alright, it didn't crash me picking that up. I have no idea what happened there. But we're going to want to fix a couple of things. First is that. Why this happens, I have no idea. And it seems like the first time you use it is always a block break. So we're going to want to fix that. And then they have an IntelliJ plugin. Okay, so if there's an IntelliJ plugin, then we might be able to fix it just by using that decompiler. Yeah, like wire redstone. So no, it doesn't. I didn't put any integrations yet for pushing players because all it does is just kind of adds a block there. So yeah, but that's why it's 0.09. It's definitely there's still a lot to add. You know, that's why I still have the Pistons in alpha. But that's what we're gonna fix is we're gonna fix this weird vertical bug where it just deletes stuff because that's not bueno. And then we are going to kind of go from there. So yes, and sticky pistons as well. Everybody's been asking me for them. So let's see here. This is the neighbor ticking. We don't need this. We might need this. We're not getting any like errors or anything. Um, close to Boolean. Wait, what? The always inverted? What are you talking about? Oh, I see what that means. No, no, we're good. We're good. We don't need any refactoring. Yeah, yeah, it's a Hytale style. I'm not going to create like my own aesthetic over, a single thing. Um, yeah, for now it's going to be like that, and I'm going to want to add a little bit more to it. But we need to figure out positive x, negative x, positive negative z. I don't think it's this, so we can ignore that. Extending the piston vertically, it just loves to go. And then this here's also a thing, because we're going to want to split this interaction up, so we're not running it in the interaction script. Just a thing. But we're going to want, let's see, the animation's playing, so that's probably the first thing we want to go from to try to debug this issue, because I added this issue. It was fine, and then it just suddenly wasn't. Is it in this script here? Oh, oh, crazy thing. These settings. These settings. Oh, where did I find it? I found the settings filter. I need to find where it is, but it's fully documented in just a random file in... we're going to go fishing. Let's go fishing. Com, Hypixel, Hytale. Is it in protocol? No, it's like its own file. Built in settings. Settings. I wish I could just search this. Can I search this? Oh, with the percent. No, actually, the portals have a lot of values already in them. I don't think that'd be too hard. It's definitely like a +1 feature, but no, it wouldn't be hard to have a piston push something through a portal, and for it to get added onto the other side. You would basically be accessing the chunk on the opposite side, and then putting the block there. And if the chunk isn't loaded, there's like a queue thing where you can like queue that it's gonna do that. That's definitely a fun one though. I definitely want to add that. But settings. I need to know this because I think this might be a part of our problem too. Because I really want to fix this. And I knew I saw it in here. It's in the chunk utilities. Chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Universe. We'll go universe. Server. Core. Universe, world. It's not in world, it's in... If I type in settings with a capital S, I think it'll actually just show up. Is it this? No. And these are my piston util settings. We don't want that. There, it's somewhere here. I have seen it, and I had it documented with them. I remember I did that reset to my server. So let's see. Util? Intelligent navigate search everywhere. Include non-project items. Oh, there we go. That's a lot more. Settings. You know what? Internal, no, that's not what we want. There's a specific thing. I guess filler? And just all caps? This is in my utils. There's so many fillers. Set block settings? Yes, it's right here. Take a screenshot. Oh my god. These set block settings. There's settings, right? And I couldn't figure out what it was. I actually got a couple of these right, thankfully. I got the no notify and stuff. But perform block update. I didn't realize doing that setting would do that. I didn't have to add a bunch of code for it, and there's a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, it's under the world set block settings. This just has everything, and it just works. The physics, I'm not sure what that one is about. Force changed makes it work. But yeah, that, it's a thing. It's great. I love it, and we are importing this immediately. As you see, I'm using settings 32, which is just physics. It actually does nothing. When I read the code, I thought it would be a lot different. And what's great is you can add these all together. These are all bitewise. Bitwise? To bitwise. So can I just import this? Thank you. Yeah, and then you can just add these up together. This is great. So we want perform block update and a few other things. So so yeah, there's a height map, which is interesting. We want no send particles. And then perform block update. Which is actually going to fix a lot. And what's crazy is they don't actually use these anywhere in the code. I don't know if it got consolidated, but you only see the numbers. And then I think that's it. What do I got in here? Oh, that's where I got in here. Ooh, no, right here. Probably. Well, no, I think I have this imported. I got way too much just garbage here. And yes, you can do the star importer. I think it's actually off of the world. Yeah, set block settings. Like that. Oh yeah, you're right. No, that didn't work. Yeah, it wants us to import the class again. That'd be too nice, huh? I mean, you'd think it'd be set as an enum, right? It's just kind of just thrown in there. We're gonna see if this works how I intended to. I know, right? Actual Sag moment. This simplifies a lot of code, though. One big thing I want to do is I want to simplify a lot of my code I have regarding this, because it's a little over the top. And that's nice, because what we're going to do is we're going to select the blocks, destroy them, move them, instead of doing it sequentially like we are now, which is probably causing a few of our issues. I figured we might as well get some programming done while we're here, and until I fix the whole decompile issue I'm having with the Redstone. Just because the Pistons mod, I need to do this anyways. And the decompiling thing, I don't know how long it'll take me to get that set up or what issues I'm going to run into. So yeah. Let's see what happens. No particles. Nice. And confirming. Yep, particles are gone. Now, if we remove... This is a big issue I had. If we remove our force tick function, and we're just going to return, right? Or, you know, we can just comment this out. Just so I don't accidentally uncomment this. We're going to run it. We're going to rebuild. Wait, did I turned on force block updates, right? Yeah, perform block update. So we should not have a problem with the cobblestone generator like we were earlier. Because now we can set the settings to just force it to block update, you know, instead of manually doing it, because manually doing it was just stupid, I'll be honest. And this is actually going to help with the redstone too, because we're having issues with that block updating. So this is overall actually a really good thing that I found, and I really wanted to test it out. So first things first, that works. All right, do you update? You're not pushing blocks. Okay. So we are just not updating interesting. This we're switching out when we're not updating. Interesting. Our powered, unpowered state. Well, this is good because we can just force our neighbors to update at our piston head. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. The moving of blocks... Bruh. I was gonna say the moving of blocks is updating neighbors. I don't think it is. Oh, you know what? I think it's how fast. Yeah, because this isn't updating on its state change, it's causing a little bit of issues. So we gotta make this guy force update its neighbors. Otherwise, we're good. But you'd think, because this is using the states to change, it would update. Because yeah, if we're fast enough, we're fine. The problem is, I don't want to have to be fast enough. I want it to just work. So, on retraction, we're going to need to... Yeah, we're going to need the state change, because it's not really as consistent as I'd like. We're going to give it one more bit of juice. Yeah, works beautifully. But if we hold it, wait for the update to pass, close, it ain't gonna move. Yeah. So, us changing the state. And just making sure this isn't just making sure this isn't just the case and I'm just a little stupid, which again, very common thing for me. We're gonna make sure that this is actually behaving how it's supposed to in the first place. But definitely we're getting some sort of updates going in, which is fine. I'm okay with some updates. And a setup. Okay. That updated just fine. I guess I'm not updating retraction anyways? Okay, no, that is updating now. I might have just gotten a little excited. So we extend, hold, retract. Okay, cool, that's good. Now, this filler logic is a little weird, right? Like, oh no, it's actually working now. It's just not immediately clearing it. Interesting. So we're definitely got something going on. We just need to add this little logic. We're not placing a block here, but we can do a piston head update. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think if we add a piston head update function, we're gonna be taking advantage of the natural, like, placement of blocks. Because yeah, everything's working now as intended for this. Yeah, so, you know, cobblestone gen, it's working nice. Makes me very happy. We need some redstone to get this going, so definitely I want to work on that thing, because I kind of want it to like power these crystals. So I think that'll be good fun. But for the let's do some fine touches on this before we like go rework all the code / fix whatever's going on there. Is it? No, it's not even trying, man. So yeah, we gotta see what's going on there. But just making sure, yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, we can't really do the effects. Honestly, I don't want to, because the placement or the break effects or whatever, they They will play if I don't change settings. But that's fine. We get to do the easy stuff right now. That's messing around the ass editor. Ooh, let's pick out some sounds. I lied. I don't want anything to do with this. Where's our sound? There is commands. There's a sounds command. Like play sound? Yeah, play. No. QRS sound. Sound. Alright. What should be our piston sounds? I'm just going to use something that's already in the game. Oh, actually? No, that's more of like a swing. Let me know if you can hear that. Okay, that's a little better. Because I want to see what like sounds we got. That's definitely not it. What do you guys think about that noise? Sorry, it might be a little loud for you guys. Heh. Heh. That's actually a fun, like, clicking noise. Okay, this is gonna be on my list. Let me know what sounds you guys are liking out of this. If you hear one of these that I'm playing and you really like it, let me know. And I want to add it to the list and get a. We can get a poll actually running. I think. I don't know if that's a thing. But I do want to see something. Also, is chat just stuck? Oh my god, chat's stuck. I am so sorry. Chat's been stuck this whole time. Alright. I fixed chat, boys. Yeah, that's not good. So we got blunderbuss so far. No ammo. Does that just sizzle? Oh my god, it does. Oh god, I broke it. Okay, it does stop eventually. Thank you. Definitely, I'm gonna go with like calling this a crude piston long term. Or like a, yeah, like basically something around those. Ooh, I was not, I was not ready for that noise. That actually scared me. I'm like, it didn't play. I was alerted. Oh man. Yeah, we don't like that one. Wish it was like a better. Oh, you know what? I can't scroll up with my mouse for some reason sometimes. So, I like that. That sound is good. The creative one. If like this was a little more magical looking, I'll definitely consider that for later. But we're just trying to see like a good piston sound. This one might be good. No. Nah, that's bad. Totems. I like the sound of that. But that's not what we're doing. Slow down? Nah, that's boring. Sounds like too, sounds too much like dirt. That's too divine. No, that sounds too broken. We got a sound effect here. There's a lot of sound effects. It's not that heavy, but like an 8? Okay. SFX drag items clay. I'm kind of liking that. Not gonna lie. No, that's too openy. Alright, what is this super slow? Yeah, no, it's like... It's too squishy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna like any of the things. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's still breathing. Oh my god, it's still breathing. Well, we'll let that do its thing. Yeah. There's a couple of good sounds. Interesting. Windgrass. That's fun. This is gonna be sad. Oh, it's sad. I'm just playing sounds, but I'm trying to see if there's anything good. Glass break is definitely not gonna sound good. We're not gonna play that. I feel like that's gonna last like 10 minutes. Gunfire. That is a gun. I didn't know there were guns in the game. Or at least they have the sound effects for them. That's kind of fun. I think we found a couple sound effects though that I like. It's a bit meaty, but I was just trying to see if we might be able to find something else. Yeah, it's not a good noise. Door open close sound. SFX's door wouldn't open. The earth door has an air-assed sound. Oh, the temple door sounds sick. But we'll start at the top door. Is this the one you're talking about? The jungle? Or is it like the temple? It's a little... This is like so sensitive. Wait, why does the light one have a different close? That's definitely a different closing noise. Door has an air-assed sound really good. I don't know what you mean by that. Ooh. But yeah, I'm not... Oh, a couple of them are pretty good. I'm just going through the sounds. I didn't have a chance to like really explore the sound library that we have. That's a thing. Yeah, I think Jungle Door is pretty good. It sounds very bony. But I think that fits, like, if I wanted to go for, like, the crude vibe. Discovery long every time. Ooh. You know, somebody had a lot of fun making that one. And these are SFX. Oh, they're all SFX. Why am I losing it? I'm like, oh, what are these? Which called the Air Ass store? What? Just monotone. Let's see an Air Ass. Alright, I think we found a good set of sound effects. Last one. I mean, we're gonna try a few of these. We're gonna try Jungle Door. I'm writing down a bunch of these. We're gonna try them out and see which ones fit the vibe better. And then we're gonna go into the asset editor. Yeah, the drag item clay was like pretty good. Not gonna lie. But okay. So oh, welcome back, Rixel. Yeah, I kind of died earlier. Sounds. Oh, can we only do one sound? We're gonna do piston sound set and see what happens. We can add layers of sounds. No, welcome back, Recolops as well. Look at that, we got the OG game from the other day. Love it. Clay's rockiness. Next we just search Clay. I think it was this. Probability 100%. Do I have to... Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. We're gonna keep this like... I don't like these sliders. Does it just play? There's no way it plays. Oh. I know it does something. It said failed to validate JSON? Well, this is gonna be Hytale. Like, just the rock. Why aren't the animations playing? Why? There's no reason. What happened to that guy? But the animations have no reason to not play anymore. How could... What did I do to break it further? Let's reload. Because I'm really not sure what I did to break even more than I already did. I'm doing great, boys. This is a very stable game to mod. You know, extremely stable. Nothing ever breaks. The editors work flawlessly. The IDEs decompile. You're gonna actuate. Thank you. I do like the sound effects. I think they're kind of fitting, but I need you to do the thing. And we're gonna need to add particle effects to this. So, you know what? It's because we have states. And if we go to states, definitions, and then we go to sound, and we should get it in at least one. Okay, that also broke it. Thanks. It was actually, it's just like linear. It's no like easing or anything. So, why does this break it? Just so odd. The Pistons can push against each. Well, no, actuating things like the break. I have a lot of the same problems the original Minecraft Pistons mod had, like almost exactly one for one. It's kind of funny. One of my favorite interactions that just breaks is if you go like that, actuate. Yeah, if you guys have played Minecraft since the OG days, this was a classic problem. And okay, that just deleted it. And then there's another one. I gotta disable pushing like multi-position ones, and now I have a ghost block here. So we got a bit of ironing out. Yep. It's just so many classic problems. And see, now this is a ghost block. yeah, it busts everything. Well, what shouldn't be busted is, what am I doing wrong with audio? Let's go Hytale. Let's look up a door. Just a door. And let's see what they're doing wrong or right. This is the door interaction. I don't see any entries here. Item sound set. ISS block stone. That's not the interaction. Okay, please let me grab this. Can you make use of a non? Yeah, oh, you're trying to get the translation. Yeah, there's a few things I can do, like make non-pushables. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is anything that has a container, anything that's a multi-block, which I think what I'll do is I'll just whitelist a couple hitbox types. So whitelist slabs and a few other things. And if it's not in the whitelist, it'll either not push it or just break it. Excuse me. I'm going to try to get containers pushable, like 1x1 containers, but no promises on that. So, show all properties, sound. Okay, it's just item sound set. Really? It's just that? Interesting. Can I make a new one? Oh, this is in your inventory. So we're gonna get rid of that. Well, no, sorry. We're gonna set this because we're just adding those like polishing touches. Hytale. I'm gonna do block stone. So now if we go into our inventory, I think that's good. So we're getting there. Just doing like, you know, all those polishing touches. You know, just the small things, because mechanically I kind of have to. Why is this broken? Oh, that's because I made the ghost block. That's right. So that's done. Little thing number like 400. But sounds. Interaction sound event ID. We're gonna just do a Hytale one. Maybe not that one. Did I just mess up? Okay. Which one we say? Clay? Oh, this one's gonna be... Clay drag. Right? This breaks the piston. Okay. Why does this break the piston? Okay, but this is inheriting, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, block sound set. I just have like too many tabs. Okay, it's just not gonna work. Item sound set. No, just it's literally just spelled wood. Like wood, please. Hour 20 today. I appreciate it. It's not hour 20, but we ball. We're just working on the pistons. The redstone's kind of. Well, I'm gonna try something else with like decompiling, but I feel like I'm gonna bore you guys reinstalling like IntelliJ IDE like 4 times. I ran out of GIFs to show you guys, so this break. Why does this break the block? Why would this break the block? And yeah, our whole thing's broken. Unless, hold on, this might be the type of thing we have to actually reload. I think we're gonna have to actually reload. I'm just blown past like the editor loves breaking fully. Because yeah, if it wasn't breaking, it wouldn't be Hytale modding. Now would it? Man, I love the character's eyes move and everything. Nice like small cadences. Yep, that works. Then we're gonna go to the piston. Alright, piston sound set. Layers. And then just has this. Okay. That's done. It didn't break. Okay. That didn't break. Now we need to play the sound. Ooh, and we could even play like a sound for like failing. That'd be fun. But let us begin. So in the success state, which is up here. A little further. Unpowered power. Okay. Yeah. Just like, or a nice like quick little like dunk, like just like kind of like sloppily like nudges forward. Does anybody know how to play sounds? Sound play 3D command. No, this is a command, isn't it? No, this is a sound utility. Context, no sound here. I don't know how to play sounds here. It's going pretty good. It's going good. I mean, we're not working on the Redstone just because of the codec issues. I'm like I said, I don't want to bore you guys. It's gonna take me like probably like an hour or two just like grinding out different configurations, and I don't have enough like shaking baby gifts to play at you guys to keep you occupied for more than like 30 minutes. So we're just working on the Pistons. We're cleaning them up a little bit as far as like usage, like just adding things here and there. And then after that, we're going to fix our garbage code. Then we should be able to upload. I want to have a stable release of the Pistons that's getting ready to, to use said Redstone. It might be like 2 more updates for that, but yeah. So I think this is how we do it. I don't know how we actually play sounds. If anybody has any experience doing this would be great. And this is when we like to go and go fishing. Don't ask. This is just a really well-made mod. Please get the Gone Fishing mod, and you can just go fishing. It's a really great mod, and it's really well done. And we're using it to play sounds. We're not using it specifically, but I am seeing if they integrated sound playing. But they did such a good job making their thing. Sound event. Sound event.get. Sound util. That would make a lot of sense. So we're just gonna copy these 2 lines. I love you Gone Fishing. You're such a well-made mod. You actually know what you're doing. I think they're one of the people who are making mods before Hytale came out. Point being, they know what they're doing. You said that it just is exactly as I copy it. Oh, there is a playing sounds guide. I will have to look that up. And then player, I think, is already a player ref. Player ref. We had a player ref. Or no, it's just ref, right? That doesn't work. What do you need? What do you need? Oh no, you can just do the reference. Never mind. Right? Um what is this in our? No, that's fine. Okay, what do you just need here? Yeah, we're gonna check out this guide. This legendary guide. Oh yeah, playing sounds MDX. Yeah, it's very short. I see that. Oh no, we were actually right with play.gap reference, and then I think you just need a position here. Which we're just gonna play this at position. That's not working, is it? Oh, and then we just need our entity store, which is command buffer. Right? No, this is just world that. Oh, this is just our world entity store. So it's spawning in the entity there. Okay, that makes sense. And then can we turn this into a vector 3D? Yeah, look at that. Haha. Eehaha. And then what are we doing here? Oh, and we just need get store. Okay, so that works. And then we need the world to execute this. Now, why are we doing world execute? Is just execute a runnable command. Okay. I mean, you know what? Oh, you know, it probably because it pulls it off of our thread or something along those lines. Something that I'm not worrying about. And then we said that SFX was called yeah, we have it right here. It would help if I didn't. You know, that's fine. SFX drag clay. We had it. Ooh, why did that give me like vertigo? That was weird. Nope, and we just need the last portion of this. Yeah, I'll trust the guide. I'll trust the guy that needs to get run from there. And then we'll go ahead and... I'm getting like insane vertigo from like these screen changes. That's crazy. I don't know if it's vertigo or what. You know what? I'm not drinking enough water. I got a gallon jug of water here. I'm just gonna slug it. Yep, my homies are hydrated. Oh, mama. Excuse me. I needed that. Why are you broken? Is it because I deleted it? Yeah, I know, right? Immediately, 5 seconds in. There. Uh-huh. quite the natural piston. Actually, low key, I kind of like that that's a thing. I'm gonna screenshot that. But honestly, this kind of looks sick. Like having it be viney, that would be cool. Like in general, yeah, I definitely this unironically looks kind of sick. It is much more tile-like. I like that. I didn't even think to have it like, well, maybe it's not double-sided. Cool. This is too dainty of a sound, though. It would be. I do want to make variations. The variations, though, that's last steps. Or like when you can naturally find them, you can't really craft them. I think that'd be kind of fun. Just as a hypothetical. Okay. It's too dainty. It's too dainty. I like the what was the other one? We had drag items clay. Yeah, definitely the functionality. I'm just doing some of the aesthetic stuff just so that's cleaned up, and then we'll work from there. So, what was the other sound we found that we really liked? Jungle door, discovery long. We could do SFX capture create spawn local. I know we don't have the local. I don't like that. Can I adjust this? No. Does this have any overloads where we can like we can't like modify the sound? I'm sure there's, you know what, I bet you this util. No. Okay, never mind. Oop. What did I just do? What did I do? I just closed it. I'm just like, everything's gone, guys. So we're gonna try this sound. Yeah, Hytale's entirely Java. I know people were speculating C# and a bunch of other things, but they just went with tried and true. Block games love Java. I wish I didn't have to reload for this, but eh. Oh well. But yeah, like you can't change the decibel based or anything like that, but Femston? Why do you say Femston? Do I want to know what Femston means? I don't want to know what Femston means. Hmm. Dainty Fems. Oh my god. This is too. I don't like this. It's too slow, right? Yeah. We're doing great. And then the other sound I had was the... Yeah, I agree, a little bit more. It probably does. the Java, they like abstract some of the stuff out, so you can't get access to everything. I don't know if the keys are case sensitive. We're gonna find out. Because whatever the case sensitivity is, it's not that. Yeah, it definitely is missing like some like core mechanical like grime. I know if you use like the SFX library and stuff like that, or the setups, you can like layer multiple sounds, but don't know how any of that works. And it's not like it's documented. Quite an exquisite sound. Huh? Oh, I got rid of the block breaking sound. Let's fix that. That's not the sound I want. Where was the sound category? Was it the sound event ID? No, it's like for the block. Yeah, that was the sound. Yeah, block sound set. Hytale. And then we should have like, it's not really metally, although I'm very close to doing that. We should just have like, I wish it was like a stone heavy. Tubestone works. An ambient sound would be crazy, but no, I think we're good. We can worry about that later. Nope, that is not the noise. It's just not it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then we need, yeah, we need the break effects. So that is going to be under a spot. Placement. It's not under placement settings. No. There should be a block particle set. Do you have moss? No. Do you have rock? Do you have cobble? Well, what do you got? I guess we can just do dust. Gonna get dark and like a little bit on the green side. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run with that. And then I have a feeling that, well, actually, is the it does count when it's extended. Cool. And then we just need a better sound. There was that blunderbuss sound. That's not really it. And then we had the doors. The doors I wanted to kind of go through again. Actually, just for how we're doing it, we can't really mix sounds at this point in time because we're not using the like main entity editing thing, which I gotta get a little more rehearsed in that, just so I know like what's going on. The blunderbuss maxed out would be crazy. It's a good sound, but like maybe like a little lower in pitch, a little lower. You know, it's a good sound, but I don't know how to change the pitch. Does it say anything in here? Yeah, it is almost button-like, isn't it? I think it'd be better for a button. Yeah, I'm not seeing, at least in this specific guide, how to change these settings. No, entities entities don't have to despawn. Um when you create we're working on door sounds right now. You can make entities not despawn, basically. They don't have to. For example, entities that stick around would be the sun. No, on a serious note. I'm trying to think of entities that stick around. The point being, they don't have to go away. There's a flag I think you can set to keep them around. That's aggressive. This is a very... I think this should be the stuck sound. Oh, this is a shorter one. That's not quite what I thought. The huge stone one? I think that's... No. I think that is this one. Actually, this one wasn't bad. Okay, there is. Okay. Dark Temple is kind of where I'm hitting. Yeah, we don't. If we can modify the pitch, then we're good. So yeah, we'll try that out. SFX door temple dark open. Door dark temple open. Door temple dark open. Door temple dark open. And then you said the sounds util. Place sound event to 3D player. Oh yeah, there's... Ooh. Wait. This one doesn't have... Okay, this one has... So volume and pitch go after the position. But I think... Position needs to be broken down to its component parts. Which is weird, but... And then what settings were we using here? 8 and 4. Alright, I think we're gonna run that. Oh hey, thanks mechanic. No, I haven't seen your, or I think I did actually. I think somebody sent it to me already. Mechanic, Curse Forge, Redstone. Mechanic, what's your Chris Forge username? I don't mind taking a look at that, seeing how somebody else kind of went through and implemented a few things. Or is it also like mechanic on there? I said mechanic. It's probably Pekanic. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is great. It probably has a different name in the files. Let's go into the asset editor. I'm playing the sound at the piston. I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but you can. It's already positionally where it's supposed to be. Why isn't it playing? SFX. Door temple dark open. Door temple dark open. Weird. Not gonna overthink it. What am I doing here? I'm doing great, boys. Yeah, we'll rejoin. Yeah, it's okay. It's in JavaScript. I think it's just a little too high pitch. I think I'm gonna bring the pitch down. Yeah, it pushes blocks. Can I fade in the sound? I didn't see kind of fade ins, but maybe in the sound util class there is. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we're at the peak of what's possible with just using the internal stuff. Yeah, I think that's really it. So I'm gonna bring down the pitch a bit because I think it's a little high. And then, and actually, since it's a float, we can go crazy. And we can do like a 3.4. Oh. And then we're gonna just copy this and play it here. And we're gonna do the close. Or should we even play it just at a lower pitch when it's coming back? Nah. Alright, and then we broke something. What do we break? What are we breaking? I have too many brackets. It is possible. There's actually, I tried doing a whole setup with it, but it's just not liking my Linux file system and how I have everything installed. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's a lot to set up. I do think it's worth doing, and I could just hot load it like that, but I've had issues just hot loading, so I just reload. Again, I'm kind of just working through, you know, the tools I've been given for modding Minecraft at this point in time. It's okay. I have to do some refactoring. No, Hytale does have hot reloading. It's just, it seems to break more than I'd like. Something that's a little weird is... Wait, what? What? Yeah, see, I need to disable the ability to push multiple blocks, and obviously this would be less of an issue if they kind of went back. It's not perfect. I keep telling you guys, it's not quite there. But now we just need the failed noise, and I can fix that later. And then we're good aesthetically, sound-wise, for the Pistons, because it was kind of bothering me that it was just silent. I'm kind of happy with that. We can have a symphony of noises. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for sticky piston harassment. Like, this is pretty slow though compared to Minecraft Pistons, right? Because it waits for the animation to finish playing before it lets you change to another state. And I am okay with this. You know, I think this should be like a base level piston. You know, I'm definitely gonna rename this to like the crude piston, right? Crude mechanical piston or something. And then we can probably, once I have this ironed out, because I'm going to refactor the block movement mechanics, we're going to refactor that for sure. Then we can kind of get going. And then also, I got to change this so I'm holding it like it's heavy. I know these are all like little things, but this is my thing. Make the outside piston be enabled. I don't think it's gonna cause what it... Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, it can't even push that far. I see what you mean, though. You want to see this. The classic. See? It won't work. Because it's detecting there's a block there. And it didn't quite break it. And then now we need... Let's see. We got most of the original stuff kind of put back. We need the failed noise. So if that, else, then we're gonna play the failed state sound. So we're gonna play the failed sound here. And for the failed sound, I'm thinking there's oh, like push the, we already had that here. I'll do that here in a second. Let me get like a nice wooden, like, not quite. That, drop the pitch. We have a candidate. Not quite. That's the sound. I mean, the impact one's good. All right. I'm liking the drop, personally. Right? Just saying. I like this. Nice little thump. Otherwise, we have the impact. Which ones do you guys prefer? I'll let the community decide. Do we do wood impact? Or do we do... Not that. Wood break. No, not break. Which one was it? Build? Here, I can bring the... Hold on, wait. I'm struggling here. Was it the impact? And then the... Yeah, the drop blocks wood. So we'll hear it one more time. Impact. Drop. Preference in the chat. We got two, or I don't know if Troll, you're just reminding me, or which one. So Troll, you're gonna have to resubmit. Drop or impact? All right, we have 1 for impact, 3 for drop, 2 for impact, 3 for drop. We should probably do a proper poll. I don't think I can do polls yet. All right, it's going drop, going once, going twice. I have an opinion, but it doesn't matter here. It's all community. Drop is going 3 times. Oh, and now we tied. And now we tied. Oh, and now we got more impact. Oh, the chat's catching up. That's true. I don't think I can make a poll. Oh wait, yes I can. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There, we got an actual poll running. Actual poll. Alright. I'll let you guys actually pick. I didn't realize I could actually do polls. I had it in top chats mode, not live chats. So if I missed your chat at any point in time, I apologize. Please vote into the thing. We'll let the votes roll through. That's impact. That's drop. Impact. Ooh, that was the wrong one. Drop. It's a close tie. Ooh, it's 50-50 right now. Ooh, I'm gonna cover it up. I'm not gonna see who's winning. And we are, well, I gotta figure out how to end the poll. Okay, I'm covering up who's winning. I don't know who's winning. I know you guys can't see my POV. All I see is it says 55%. I don't know which one's the vote. And we're gonna end the poll in 10, 5, 2.5. You didn't think we didn't go logarithmic? End pull. It's drop. Drop one. Okay. We're going for drop. You know, I was swinging towards impact initially. I didn't want to say anything. I was swinging towards impact initially, but after playing it a few times, I'm liking the SFX drop blocks wood sound effect. Because we dropped... I don't know. I thought it was going to be funny. Drop blocks wood. Thank you guys for participating. 13 votes is great engagement. I feel very elated to have heard your opinions. And then we're gonna go ahead and reload, and we're gonna see if this works or if I'm just breaking stuff. We know the answer to that one already. I'm always breaking stuff. Yeah, I could see that. I was thinking more like mentally in my head there was gonna be like slop in the mechanism, so like it could be like it's just pushing against like a stiff wall. But huh? Oh my god. I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, whoops. And then we're gonna bring this down to -5. I was like, that sounds a little dinky. I could use non-in-game sounds, but that requires me to do anything. I'm just kidding. For now, I'm just trying to use what's available. I could probably spend a long time just doing sound design, and I got a little bit of code to fix. So I'm just doing this as a quick little thing, just kind of pep it up a little bit. But yeah, definitely I should go and get like specific ones. Yeah, or make them. That'd be a fun stream. You just see me with like, you know, those like wooden clacky things. I don't know why, but whenever I think of people who make sound for movies, I just imagine them holding 2 pieces of wood and then like rubbing it against a piece of metal. In fact, that'd probably be a pretty good noise. Because there's like a delay to it, you know? And then this guy should. I don't know if it's actually making noise. Is it? Well, this doesn't count because that direction is broken. If it's unpowered or powered unpowered, and we're trying to extend it, if this works, otherwise we'd be playing the sound. Is this not the right... Is this not the right file? No, it's volume set to 8. I'm wondering if I just got the file name wrong, because I think internally it's different. It might not be actually, but I don't know. Yeah, I put it in the wrong... Oh, no, you're right. I did put it in the wrong spot and it worked. Is the pitch modifier, like, broken if it's in the negatives? That might be the case. Yeah, it'll return true if it can push. I think this is actually a part of an issue. In general, I think this also is going to fix some of the vertical stuff we were having. Yeah, I have a second monitor. I have a second monitor, and actually I have multiple windows here. But if you see here on the top, I have a third one set up, and I should be moving stuff into a different window, but hitting Alt Tab is just more natural. I keep accidentally hitting Win W, and that just closes my window. So that's why I just have Alt Tab set up. Well, it's playing the sound now. Hello. It's a little... How do I say? Deep? No. Oh, what did we... Oh, we don't have the pitch set. I think the pitch was set to 5. Some of our logic here is wrong, but first, this guy. And now the other reason why I wanted to do this is because I had an issue and I wanted to diagnose it, and this is actually a really good way to see what's going on. So you can literally hear it. Hey gamer, it's going pretty good. So, obviously, where did I set this? Maths. There's something wrong here. Does push range return the negative number? Because I think it's something here, right? Because if the block in front of us is not pushable, I might have to add a separate condition here. In fact, I think this is the bane part. I'm gonna have to break apart. I'm using. Oh, are you talking? Oh wait, you're not talking to me. I'm using Omarchi. Thanks, Rockfox. I'm using Omarchi for my Linux distro. As everybody said, it's the heavily opinionated. I'm on Arch, by the way. It's whatever. I just really liked how the UI was set up, and I just dropped it and it worked. It was actually a really seamless process. I just broke a couple of things, but that's just me being a dingus. Definitely once we're back in the flow of things, I have to. We got quite a bit to talk about at some point. Trust. There we go. That's a bit high pitched, but it's working. Okay, so I fixed the maths. So that's fine. And then we're gonna just bring this to like 1.4. Oh, Marchi is not. Oh my god. I'm on Arch. You know, we're just gonna leave it unmodified. I don't actually have to go into here to test it, but I want to hard code it. We're hard coding, guys. And by hard coding, I mean suffering from a severe amount of brain damage and trying to program at the same time. But regardless, whatever Omarchi is, I enjoy it. I don't know what the distros are. All I know is what works and what doesn't. I'm kind of a Linux nerd at this point, but like I've only been using this for like a month, and I've like, why were you like working 5 seconds ago? Huh? Problems gaming on Linux? Actually, other than a few weird cases, no. And weird cases like Arc Raiders has like a pop-up. Arc Raiders is a pop-up that shows up when you're starting a match, and that just breaks everything. So I just have to make sure I have the window selected so it doesn't show that pop-up. Other than that, games that say that they're compatible are working. Yeah, Hyperland's good. I really like it. Honestly, I don't think it's too much of an issue with Windows. I mean, look at this. What's wrong here? There's nothing wrong. But I do like that, you know, like, this is dumb that I'm able to play a game just like on a tiny screen, but the fact that this just seamlessly works is insane. You know, this is a bit of a chaotic nature to it, but you know, I'm a bit chaotic. So, and then the fact that I can just hit one hotkey and everything just works is great. Sometimes the auto window focus is a bit annoying, but it's good. I don't know what distro it is. Per Luke, I don't know what distro it is, but I use something called Omarchi. that's what I did. And yeah, you can change a lot of your settings. The only thing I really did is I just set my monitor 144 FPS, but that's really it. Now, why this stopped working? I don't know why it's so inconsistent. It's like it doesn't like this pitch modifier. I guess just one? Is 0 is 1 the default pitch? Am I? No. You know, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm just a golden retriever, just smacking its face against the door latch till it opens. What's nice is it comes with everything set up, so you can automate when you switch your background. It like changes all the colors of your terminals and all your like aesthetics and everything. And actually, I saw something where you can change RGB lights on your computer. That was pretty cool. Okay, I'm just dumb. There, we have. Okay, we just gotta turn the volume down and we're done, because that's a little loud. So I am dumb. The pitch modifier starts at 1, or I guess 0 turns it off. I think. I'm not gonna try to act like I know what's going on. I just know it wasn't working for whatever reason. You know, if I try too hard, I might lose a blood vessel in my brain. Go horse strategy is forbidden. Do I need an explanation of go horse strategy? I'm chat gibbeting it. We're gonna see. Extreme Go Horse is a satirical, meme-based software development methodology that acts as a parody of agile, Scrum, and over-engineered processes. It emphasizes maximum speed and immediate, often chaotic, implementation over quality, I'm being very called out right now. Documentation or planning. If it compiles, it's good. Problem is, half the time it's not even compiling. But technically, I made a mod. I just wanted to get fundamentals. I do have to completely redo this. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. Chat's like going crazy, and people are just coming in and out. A bit of meta commentary here. First off, hold on. Sound check. A little better. I don't like the delays on these, but other than that, it's pretty good. So a bit of meta commentary. My channel, the most amount of views it's ever gotten in a single video is an unlisted video from a game called Robocraft, which is no longer with us. This was a long time ago. Brazilian market goes crazy. You get a Brazilian to watch your video, they share it with all their Brazilian friends, you pop off. I'm like basically a Brazilian YouTuber. That video got 27,000 views in the span of like 3 months. It was crazy. See, look at that. I'm a Brazilian YouTuber. I don't even try. I don't even speak Portuguese. I'm sorry, I'm a little white. My point is I made okay, I gotta nerd out. I'm gonna dox myself a little bit here, but I'm gonna nerd out. Oh god, all the Brazilians are getting in chat. See, that's what I'm saying. You just say anything and Brazilians go crazy. I have to freak out about this a little bit. I think I can pull this up. Is it hold on. I'm trying to find this. I think if I just look up. This is annoying. Okay. Hold on. I don't wanna. Can I full screen this? I don't want to show my name. Which I know sounds dumb, but I don't want to show my name. Can I just delete element? Oh, if I do this, full page view. I used to do like a lot of like aesthetic web design and just having fun, right? And one of my most popular things on this website called CodePen is this. It's dumb, but you know, it's a Brazilian flag. I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. You know, just make it 3-dimensional. This is all in CSS only. The little ring here is a little bad, right? This got the most amount of views on my CodePen thing. You liar. You liar. You said you're not even Brazilian. Anyways, this is really fun. I like doing CodePen. So, I have a couple other things that I did similar to this. It was fun. Point being, I respect Brazilians a lot because anytime I do anything for them, they go crazy, and I'm always happy. That is all. Yeah, that's the Redstone. I'm Japanese. All same, 100%. Renan Santos. I don't know who Renan Santos is. Or did I misspell something? I probably misspelled something. I think I used. Is that not what you're talking about? Oh, the next Brazil president? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so culturally just out of tune. I really am. I don't know what's going on. I barely even know who our president is. As in, well, that's more of a PTSD thing. But yeah. Oh, also, great thing about the Pistons. Sorry, weird thing. It can fix broken blocks. I'm actually... What am I running? I'm running a 2070. My 5700 XT caught on fire. That was fun. Is there where you can make the block transition pistons positions? Yes. that's what the next thing is. Oh, okay, thanks. I was kind of freaking out. I was like, I don't know, am I offending people? So yeah, this is gonna be part of my refactoring. So right now, I explained this earlier. We're just taking this block, moving it here, taking this one, moving it here. Boom, 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 boom. This is inefficient. This is horrible. You shouldn't do things like this. But that's what we're doing when we're pushing this. And you can't really see it there. But you can see, it just teleports the blocks. That works, but it ain't pretty. Part of the refactoring is I want to break this apart to where we grab all 4 of these blocks and we say, okay, we're here. We want to have, should probably, you know, give us a nice little pattern. We have these 4 blocks and we're like, okay, we want to move this to this new position, but we want to create a virtual block and slide it. I can't do that if I'm moving things one after another. I really have some self, like, what do we say it? How do you say this? I respect myself as a programmer that existed before ChatGPT. So I only use ChatGPT if I'm desperate, and I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, long term, yeah, that's why we gotta do everything at once. Especially if I decide to make better pistons that can push longer ranges. Because like I said, this is gonna be like a crude piston, the cheapest one you can make. I want to add some Hytale flair to it at some point. At what age are your children held accountable for their actions? When they can say no. When they learn how to say no, then they're accountable for their actions, because at that point they have enough agency to say anything. So that's like, what, 1-year-old? Professional vibe coder? You know what vibe coding gets you? Vibe coding gets you this. Just saying. That was vibe coded. That's what vibe coding gets you. But yeah, I did find ways you can create an entity that holds blocks, so we can incorporate that into here. Yeah, by the time you prompt ChatGPT, I'd rather just suffer like my grandfather did. My grandfather wasn't a programmer, by the way. He was probably in a war. So we're good. Things are aesthetically nice. We got action, we got breakage, we got dragage. We have an actual block. And now I have nothing else to procrastinate on but actually to fix my code. And to the person asking, Hytale's very easy to mod, it's just not documented. So I don't actually know what I'm doing half the time, and I'm just praying I'm doing the right thing. That's going to be the case for a little bit until they get some documentation. And we're not milking pistons. We're not milking... You're going the naughty corner. You get timeout. 10 seconds. 10-second timeout for trying to milk pistons. No piston milking. Okay. So I'm just messing with you. So let's go to actually fixing our code. Do I have to start muting more people? Do I have to temp ban you for 10 seconds? Brazil, that is infinite opportunity. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Bruno. There's some opportunity to find stuff, and it just, yeah, he's free. Oh no, put him back. But yeah, there's some documentation out there, but it's not bueno. It's not that bueno. So, refactoring. This is gonna suck. First off, I'm gonna get rid of all of these panic imports. Look at that. That already removed like 20 lines of code. Professional. So, then when it comes to like line piston interaction, all that can get refactored with this ID in like 5 seconds, so I'm not worried about that. We don't need any of this. And this was a reference. We don't need this. And this is just ugly. Alright. Then this was a bunch of reference. And I am going to not forget to commit. Made sounds. Go room. And commit. Because I will forget to commit if I don't make it funny. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Our homeland is broken too. What did I do here? Did I just put S there? I did. So, yeah, fix our errors. We need to start fixing stuff. Fixing stuff and things. So for the piston, we are going to want to create a block selector class. I think that's what we want to do. You know, you're like, what's a block selector class? I just made it up. That's most of programming. You're just making up words. And we actually won't need the force ticking behavior either, but we'll deprecate that later. So we're gonna just bring things down. In OBS, I literally just took a screen cap of one of my monitors, and then I just set it to screen. If I turn off the screen here, blending mode normal, you can see it's literally just my browser. So I just do blending mode screen, boom, you're just there, overlaid. I don't need to download anything or buy any sort of service or use any other website other than the chat I'm supposed to be reading. Hey, I appreciate it, Lihu. Well, hey, you have a wonderful day. I will see you around next time. And yeah, God help us all. Or please help me. Oh, I thought you said, God, please help me, not good, comma, please help. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. I'm doing great, and I'm finally getting to the coding part. Just as we're getting towards the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. I said I was going to fix this by 9:30. I was just playing with colors. Yeah, I just grabbed the crayons. So we're going to get started. So... no, it's separate. It's separate. Well, get some sleep. Sir Dan Awesome. I just said Sir Sam the 8. So... oh man. This is... so, the Redstone, we were working on it. I'm having some compiler issues. To fix that, I'm going to spend like 2 or 3 hours just messing with my IDE and like redoing stuff. I'm saying 2 or 3 hours. It should be like a 10-minute process. I'm dumb. So we're going to say like 2 or 3 hours to get that fixed. And I will beyond bore you guys. So we're just working on the pistons for now. We're going to go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and fix the IDE when I have a little bit of free time. And see what I can do. Also, while you guys are still here... quick thing. Two things. I have a giveaway that's going on. $100 to the most viewed clip. $100 to my favorite clip. Just a little thing. I just want to give back. Sorry, random. And here's the schedule. We are guaranteed, I'm self-obligating myself to stream on these days. Doesn't mean I won't stream at random times. Just want to let you guys know. Little thing. I know it's a little cringe, cringe YouTuber BS, but I haven't shown this like in the past 3 streams. I'm like, I should probably show this so people are aware that this is happening. If you guys find anything funny, or something, I don't know. I just want to give out things. I want to, give you guys my appreciation. So just a little thing. So that's gonna happen at the end of the month. I just want to do that just to give people some flair. I know I don't have a cam on. I know that would be a little more convenient. I'll do my best to have a camera up and running by Wednesday. No promises. Just a little thing. I appreciate you guys being here more than anything. Sure. We'll say any stream. Yeah, like I said, I'm not guaranteed to be here Tuesdays. I want to do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. After 6 is like guaranteed. I'll probably start sooner, maybe a little later, and maybe on a couple extra dates as well. But that's what I'm guaranteeing myself for the rest of this month. That we're going to be doing that. Oh, yeah. Today's definitely feels like a Tuesday. So, Pistons. We're going to want a block selector class. Kind of like block selector. Block selector utilities. Sure, we'll add this. So, yeah, just upload them. Make them and upload them. I wanna see it because YouTube will, I think, flag it like as copied content. I think that's a thing. If it does, that just means I know your clip exists. But yeah, I just wanna go through it. Just take your time. Don't feel rushed to go and do it. Do you have an MVP for releasing in mind? An MVP. Yes, this is gonna be the MVP once I fix it. At least for the Pistons. For the Redstone, it's going to be Minecraft style where it's all one-dimensional. That's going to be my minimum viable product once I have the APIs, the plugins set up for that, where you can just interface with it, which requires me fixing my IDE. Then, yeah. Flifer mounts, I have no idea. I haven't touched the mount system at all. I actually really hate how the birds fly. I'm willing to put out a bounty for somebody to make them fly realistically, because they just look like they're walking in the sky. I don't have enough money to actually go out a bounty, but a spiritual one. So, block selector, util. So we're going to... This is just where I'm going to put my functions, so they're separate and they're their own thing. Yeah, I'm really excited to see a chat just scrolling. Like, I can't explain how much I really appreciate you guys being here. I don't even know what the live count is. It's climbing. Thank you guys. 57 as a peak. I'm really appreciative. 57 people is more than will fit in my apartment. That feels really nice. You know, we're cozy. We're nice and cozy here. With the patcher tool. Josh, what are you talking about, the patcher tool? The patcher tool in IntelliJ? Yeah, it's definitely getting crowded in here. I was looking at my view count before I started the stream, because I like to peek around YouTube. Every time I swiped up, it was going up by like 20 at a time. I was like, people are crazy. I love you guys. Like, not just in the stream, but just in general. Like, everybody who's watching, I love them. Yeah, I'm very excited. But Josh, what you got? Using the patcher tool. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. Is it in IntelliJ, the patcher tool? But YouTube has a baked... I mean, use the baked-in one. It should be enabled. Just go crazy. However you want to get the clips. So does IntelliJ have like a patching tool for... Go to Git Patch, Apply Patch. You get censored? Yeah, I don't think I actually have control over that. Yeah, I have moderation activity actually off. What do I look up? Like, what do you Google? Alright, see you, Rad One. It was nice seeing him, man. Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry. Sir Dan. Good night. Yeah, YouTube's filtering the links. I don't have control over that. Yeah. I should probably get a Discord up at some point. Delay test. I hope the delay is not too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. It should be more than like 15, 20 seconds maybe. Well, that's from my end to YouTube. Because it's not really telling me a delay. 8.5, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hytale modding.dev. And intelligent only decompiles class by class and doesn't let you search it. Ooh, this is gonna make it so much easier. Oh, dude. Josh, you're a lifesaver. Here, everybody MVPs for Josh. He... Oh, man. This is literally what I needed. Like, I'm over here struggling. But this is good, because this is probably going to fix that. And I appreciate that you're able to find that. I really do. The page is browsing server jar. I see it. I was on this website too at one point. I didn't realize they had this. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to fix so much. Ooh. I love that. I actually love that. I'm so excited. I might have to... Excuse me. I might have to change it up for me being on Linux, but it should just work. It shouldn't be hard to change. It's just... Excuse me, the folder structure. Yeah, it is. It is. I think we're gonna have to bookmark this. These guys are documenting things great. Because I knew there was something wrong, and they're using Maven too. Somebody recommended, yeah, not swipes. Well, not swipes recommended Vine Flower, but same thing, using like a separate, not what's this elephant, Gradle. So, oh man, this is great. I'll do this on my own time. I'm not going to waste your guys' time with this. I'm feeling empowered. I'm having such a good time. I really am. I love programming and making my own game. I was going through a really rough time like 2 years ago. I was really depressed. I have my own place now, which is great. Problem is, my computer caught on fire like twice in the whole process. So, thankfully, all my files are good. I just am running on one SSD right now. I have to make a file server and then like reorganize some stuff, and then I can really start working on that game soon. I don't have enough money to buy to make a full storage server. I mean, okay, actually I have enough drives to do it, but I don't have enough drives, if you know what I mean. So yeah, and by what I mean is literally the drives. So man, Josh, I love you so much. I'm glad you just like brought that to my attention. This is great. I'm really excited to fix this. But let's go ahead and let's get this done. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna pull that up. Pull up the Discord and kind of see what's going around. Definitely, that's just gonna let me be able to build all the tools very quickly, so this redstone actually works. Sorry, I get a little bit mad about it. It's just really mad that this doesn't decompile properly. But now I see I'm not the only one with this problem. Thank God. Because there's a solution. Thank the devs. Thank all the devs. You might track me? Oh no. Alright, let's get back onto this. So our block selector util, and we are going to push an update over to the Pistons, even though it's technically a little more broken. We're going to push it. We're going to, and this block selector util, I mean, you want to make public for people to have. So I do want to make it really good. So we're going to do a function here, select range, and then vector 3i from, vector 3i direction, and vector 3i no, and int for distance. And then this is going to return, I think we have a block util helper. Block place utils. I think this. There is something here. I remember seeing... That's fine. We'll worry about that later. And then we're gonna have a Boolean stop on empty. Now what's great is we completely forgot the world selector. World W. Imported. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to return... we can return a set of 2 positions. Right? Yeah, we can do a set of 2 positions, which is going to be a term that I don't remember. What is the term? Where you have 2 variables, Java, in one. It's not a tuple, it's 2 variables in one return. I don't remember what it's called. It's like an accessor or something? Why am I forgetting the term? Not an abstract map. I don't need that. Although, actually... No, we're gonna do a map. Yes. We're going to do a map. We're gonna do a map dot entry. We're gonna do map entry of stuff. We're gonna do it of positions. No, sorry, factor 3i. We're gonna pass, you know, positions, and then that's not how that works, is it? I don't think that's how it works, because we are not gonna be able to pass enough data, and I'm going to cry. That's not what we want. Record, that's what it is. It is a record. Public record. This record is going to be selected block data. Wow. I stands for integer. So you know how blocks are just whole and they're just like moving around? That's what we're doing. And yeah, this is really bringing myself back. So I is for int. You can have decimal stuff. We don't need decimals. We're handling with big squares. So selected block data. This is going to be selected block data. This is going to return selected block data. What is selected block data? It's going to be stuff. We're going to have a position. That's key. We're going to have an integer called block ID. We're going to have a block type called block data. And in fact, yes. And then we're going to have one more integer called rotation. What am I forgetting? Is this even necessary? I don't think this is necessary for records. Right? For declaring classes which are transparent carriers for immutable data, yes. That's fine. We don't need anything. Now, you might say, why are we doing this? Well, we're going to be able to get the order of the blocks based off what we return it, because we're going to return this, boom, as an array. I don't know if that's possible, but we're going to. Return a new 1. That didn't work. Unexpected token. Huh? What'd I break? I broke something. Oh. No, wait. Oh, I don't have the function name. There we go. Alright, you take care, Bruno. You have a good night. So, great. We started in a spot. For I will be D. D is D's nuts. No, that's for distance. So distance is going to go from... Yes. It's going to go from onwards. So it's the responsibility of the person selecting the blocks to make sure the range is correct. Next. Distance. Nice. Nice. So we got distance. Do I want chunk IDs too? I don't think so. I don't think I need that information. We're just pulling the data. We're doing one thing at a time. One thing at a time. That's what's important. So we're going to say, because we're going to want to do selected. We're going to want to establish this. Selected block data out is going to be this, the length of direction. I don't, not direction, distance. See, I was thinking about it. And we can always add it if we need to. Yeah, we're just selecting the block data. When we're pasting the block data later, I have played a bit of exploration, and not actually as much as I should have. I should probably play a little bit more, but I kind of got sucked into making pistons because I like things being actuated because I'm autistic. I don't remember what I was saying. Yes, I like this because of things. The things being, dispensers when? Yes, sticky pistons are first, then dispensers. When you're pasting, you're gonna want the chunk info when you're pasting because you're just gonna copy this. Maybe I should check to see if the, you know what? Be a good boy and make sure nothing is null, else cry. There. That's a thing. What happened? What happened, Troll Tacky? What happened? I was told it happened. What happened? Should I be scared? Should I be scared? So... Oh, somebody asked about sticky pistons. No, sticky is fine. Milky is the banned one. We don't want people talking about milky pistons. Sticky pistons, okay. But yeah, that won't be too hard. So no, it's not going to contain all the redstone elements. I'm going to have the pistons actually as their own mod, separate from the redstone mod. The redstone mod, it's going to do its own thing. It's going to give you all the utility. It's just going to give you the basics to like open and close doors and stuff. Everybody just wants the end rod. Everybody just wants the end rod. But barring the end rod, I don't remember. I don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah, the redstone's gonna be separate. It's gonna be its own utilities library. I'm gonna have a package of it, with like redstone stuff. So including the pistons, and the pistons will interact with it, but I want them to be separate. I want to like I want the pistons. Once I'm done with this pistons mod, I want it to be like a blueprint. Somebody's like, hey, I want to make a redstone mod. Hey, let's look at this, and this is just a good example. That's my idea basically. So somebody else can learn how to integrate their own whatever they want. If they just want end rod dispenser, feel free. Leave me out of it in my rectum. So, we are going to we're going to copy some code because I can never remember this for the life of me. So, world chunk is going to equal w dot w. Yeah, I'm going to. It's going to start off just Minecraft only, and then we're going to definitely quirk it up a bit. I have an idea. First, I just want a minimum viable like Minecraft product. And you see this little spreadsheet? This spreadsheet's going to be full. And this is going to let you put wire wherever you want. This is a future me problem. For now, we're just going to do one dimension, which means I don't have to worry about any of this colored stuff. Which is fine, because rainbows scare me. Because we got all of this going on. We're here. So it's going to be equal dot get chunk. What was it? We need the chunk. Get chunky. I'm going to break it apart and see if I fix it, because it wasn't a problem, and then I changed something in my code at some point and broke it without knowing it. So that's why we're gonna just redo the pistons. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all of this and see if I might just do it correctly this time. Then we can worry about it. Because I don't know what I did wrong. No, none of this is hard-coded as far as I'm aware. So we're gonna be bringing, well, we're bringing pistons now. We got a quick overview for any of the newbies. Pistons. But I want to do a little more. I want to refactor some of this. I want to fix a couple of the bugs. And then I'm going to upload this as an updated version of the Pistons mod. And I'm going to bring it out from alpha to beta. Then I'll eventually clean it up some more, integrate it with Redstone, and then release it with the Redstone. Eventually. So, we are going to cheat. Yeah, we needed a chunk util. Get from POS. What is POS? We are vector3i selector is going to equal from dot clone. I guess just POS. Then we're gonna do that, and then POS. Then it's going to do plus equal, no, POS dot add direction. And this, the dot add, actually adds it to the original item. So we do this, POS is going to increment by direction. So we'll do great. Engine is actually cooperating pretty well. I was having more issues with decompiling than anything else. Yeah, running it up the walls is what's going to be great. That's going to be great. And upside down, inside out, outside in, whatever way you want to put a wire, you should be able to put it. That's my philosophy. So we're getting the chunk. Cool. And what did I do here? This ain't right. Stop on empty. We want to return the empty one. We will stop and return the empty one. So that means that the piston is just going to push air. Boom, immediately does it. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, dude. I'm getting back in the flow of things. Like, I want to go back to programming with my like god tier video game that I spent like 2 years on. But I'm not gonna get there just by diving back in. We're starting with this. Once I'm happy with some Hytale mods, we'll work on that regard. I'm so excited. I really want to get back to all of it. But for now, this. What am I doing? I don't remember. We are going out with the D. Out D. Out D. Out is getting filled in. If out D dot block ID equals 0, return. Return this guy. Return out. Yeah, just return out. That's simple. This is our end case. That works. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, 0. So 0 isn't just air. 0 is just no block. You can have stuff in spots with them not being blocks. Had no idea that was a thing. Water, the fluids, they're their own thing. They don't even count. The only thing that counts for the water, I think, is the source block, and even then, barely. So 0 is not a block. That's what 0 means. Hey, no, I'll see you around, Zor. You have a long name. Mr. Fables. I'll see you around. So, we're going to be doing stuff. So, out D dot pos equals pos. Are we not able to do this? Or do we have to create a separate... Oh, we have to instantiate it? Okay. I like that. I like that. I like this record better. I like records. I don't know if they're good, but I like them. So we're going to get the block. Oh wait, we can just do the pos directly. Then we're going to need the block type. Chunk dot block, get block type. Same thing, we're going to pass that pos over. And then rotation. Chunk dot get rotate. That doesn't work. I think you have to do this to the world. No, there's a way you can get rotations. How did I do it here? See, I don't like this. I feel like this breaks stuff. And this, I think, is actually getting deprecated anyways. So just know. This is... I don't like this. To do... Find better. Because this... I think this gets section at block Y. Yeah, it's deprecated. So we will have to fix that. I'm sure that's probably causing a problem or two. What am I missing? What am I missing? Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong. We're gonna chunk dot get block chunk dot get and we can't get section at block y os dot y dot get rotation index from os dot x os dot y os dot z. Then we're gonna close out this constructor, semicolon, delete. Why is this broken? Oh. That was simple enough. Yeah. Just make a crappy one. Do it. Yeah, thanks, NM Potato. You definitely saw it way before I did. Because I was not paying attention. I was over here just tapping away. Is this also getting... No, this can be a null pointer. And this actually... Is there like a null or zero? Thing? I'd like to do that. I know that there is in some other languages. Or zero, yeah. Does that work? What? Well, that doesn't work. Oh. Well, no, I don't want it. Wait, no. There we go. Oh, that's an actual just... Where did that just insert? Oh, right here. Okay, that's fine. We won't worry about that. I'm sure it's fine. Should I ask what quasi is? Yeah, I'm definitely doing a red power 2 style mod. That's for sure. I wish I knew what a good replacement is for this, but that's fine. I think this might be causing our issue. Like, is there a better way to get rotation index? Yeah, it looks like just block section they're getting rid of. So this like whole pathway is really deprecated. Oh, I'm not gonna intentionally add it. If something like quasi just happens to happen, by all means, as long as it's not breaking it for the average person, I don't care. I don't want to go out of my way to add stuff like that because I feel like that's just gonna cause more problems. Just personally. So, our selected blocks, in theory, should work. I think my code's good. This is the only thing that's suspicious. I would like to get rotation indexes some other way. Is there any other way I got a rotation index? Nope, this is what I was doing the whole time. Not even in here. Yeah. So, although I'm not happy with it, we'll work with it. But if we're having problems, the first thing I'm gonna try to get rid of is this. I think a separate work table. I want a separate one that's like for magic mechanical stuff. That's why I don't really want to do copper wire. I want to do like more crystal wire or something. Or maybe the crude stuff is like copper and stuff, and it's like a conduit for the magic. Something. So I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This is a much better block selector than I had already. I'd say it's easier, for sure. The wires, we can go back to it. Assuming it's not all pink again, because that doesn't happen on a regular basis while I'm trying to do anything. We really haven't made too much progress. Please tell me it's not pink. Yeah, Arcane Punk. I think Punk Arcana might be good. I broke it. You didn't miss much if you were at the last stream. Basically, we got it. I boiled it down and I got like pretty much all the positions done. And then I was trying to add the states, and then that's when we got stuck with everything. I really wish that wasn't broken. I think I changed something. I don't even remember what. I changed something and it's just gone. Rixel, you haven't missed much. Trust me. I basically tried a different pathway and got stuck again on the same codec issue, which I have a solution possibly now. So that solution I'll do on my own end. Otherwise, I wish I could show you a little bit more. Really, I wish I could, but I really don't have much to show. Okay, so select blocks. This is beautiful. I love this code. So, to break out the logic, we want to concat this, or cut it. There should be, there's like a split, right? Oh, I like how you do a splitterator of like specific types. I want to... I thought there was like if there was like a way to like split. I don't know if oh, you mean this? No, we're just trying to cut it to this length. I don't think that's a thing with like basic arrays. Yeah, I thought there was a split. Yeah, so right, okay, that's good. I can explain. This right here is just a selector. So this is selecting the blocks because we're trying to go from breaking each block individually. We want to select a group of them and place a group of them all at once. We want to do that all in one go. We don't want to just like loop through. We want to just say, okay, we're gonna take this chunk, pick it up, drop it here, pick it up, drop it here, but the whole thing at once. This is going to eliminate a couple of issues by setting a group of blocks at once, which I know we're gonna have to redo this because this Select a block data is a little lazy. Not lazy, but it's not quite right. But it does have all the info we need, so we can easily change that as we need to. Because there's a dedicated block selector, or yeah, in the block place utils. But this right here specifically, we're just refactoring all of our code. This, what it does is it takes our from position and our direction, and it's basically for the entire length of the distance, just counting each and every block. That's it. The direction here, you can just type in vector3i dot north, and it'll just go north, relatively. You don't even have to think about it. So really simple. And this is quite a bit cleaner than what we already had. And because I separated this out, you can use it anywhere if you want to select a line of blocks. And this will be nice for anything, really. We have a lot more control. Definitely a lot more control. So, oh. We need that too. In this phase of my life, a week. In total, closer to like 15 years. I just haven't been uploading. I kind of hit a couple of videos. But yeah, basically 15 years. I haven't done much, but we're here. doing this now. Yeah, you're right. That's basically. I was just trying to find like a shortcut. Oh man. I just thought I could. Can I do like? You can only clone like the whole thing, right? Yeah, so we'd have to that length of the plus 1. I mean, it's pretty simple. We could just go boom, boom, dot. And we don't even have to clone because we're not going to be manipulating this information any further. Equals out at I. And then we can just I don't know why I did that. Oh, that explains where my new went from earlier. There. And because I'm a masochist, I want that all in one line. He's gonna yell at me for it. Manual array. Oh my god. I knew there was a thing. I knew there was a system thing for it. IntelliJ is calling me out for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, just it worked cardinally, and it did work downwards, just not up. I think this is the culprit. This is gonna let us isolate it a little better. Yeah, I don't like this. It's deprecated. May produce a null pointer exception. We can actually set up a null catch here, but we would have got notifications. But yeah, they would break an occasion, and in general, I wanted to extract this into like a selector utils class. So yeah. So now that we're done with this, we're going to create the entity. It's going to be its own Java class, because I do also really want to do this. Block combo entity. Yeah. And then this extends entity. This one's gonna be fun. You know what I'm gonna do? Not worry about it yet, because I know there's a whole thing where you can get the model, you can get the block type, and the block and textures, and just like composite one. That's what we're gonna do here at some point. Because we selected all the blocks, right? We have all the information we need for it. We could literally just give it to this in theory and then do stuff with it. So I do want that ready to go. So we select the blocks, and now we can know our max length, which is this. Was max select able. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we are good. And stop on empty, I actually like the better stop after empty, because we're technically stopping after we find an empty block. I don't mind. Well, what time is it right now? It's 10:35. I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna give you guys a quick poll. And I was gonna see that my survival walkthrough isn't actually really that impressive, but I can't. I might have deleted the world. When I did, I think I did delete the world. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I had it. Did I have a backup? Hytale backup. User data. Saves. Bingus. I think Bingus is my save. I'll quickly do a peek. Honestly, just a little break. I think we're gonna be ending the stream here very shortly. I appreciate what is 50 of you hanging out around. You know, I do want to do a Skyblock playthrough. I do want to do a Skyblock one, because I do have the Skyblock mod pack, and I think they just updated it recently. I would love to do one of those. But we're gonna end this very shortly. I am, real quick before I get into the Bingus, I am going to upload this current updated version of the Pistons. If you want some noises, you know, play around with it a little bit. Still a little broken because we haven't fully fixed it yet. It's fine. I want to refactor and get that done at some point. I have work tomorrow morning, so I gotta do that. But the Pistons, get out of here, camera. You know, they make noises now. They're actually like quality of life, actual block. So we just gotta fix that. Not sure what's going on there. We're gonna fix it, because yes, we can. And then yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna have to need like multi-block selectors. So we're gonna need like some sort of block validation. We're gonna be adding a lot of features. And actually, before I forget, we're going to validate block types, and then we're just gonna return false for now, because I will forget this. Take all block IDs / types. Check if against a valid set. This is gonna be the next thing I work on. So we actually have like some validation checks. This is gonna be important. So what we're gonna do is code the grabbing the blocks in front of it extends the piston forward. I don't think that it. Well, yeah, there's something wrong. I think something tells me it's actually this piece of code. I don't know. I actually don't know what's going on. Unless you can see something here that's just obvious. That's like, oh, hey, when you do the vertical, it's gonna be broken. But yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna demo this. I'm gonna rebuild it. So, just gonna demo where we're at. We have the, what is going to be renamed, the crude mechanical piston. As you can see, we have the flavor text. Press F to extend, F to retract. We have some nice ASMR. Great, love it. We can give it a block and give it a nice push. And just keep doing that. In fact, we can do it a few times until it doesn't work. Yeah, that's why I think it's really weird. I think it has to do with like stuff above. Yeah, with the sound, that makes this like a whole nother level. I do have to fix the lighting because I think it's set to full block. I think even though these are default sounds, I think for now it's good. Only problem is vertically, it deletes. So, you know, and I thought, okay, maybe it's height. It's just actuating no matter what. So there's something going on here. I don't know what. And it's driving me nuts. But we're hopefully going to fix that by just rewriting all of our code. Because it's not pushing it, right? If we put this guy here, it's not doing anything. It's just deleting the block. It's not doing anything. It's like it's detecting there's air above it. It's probably just detecting and thinking there's air above it. Now that I think about it, it probably just thinks there's air above it. But I don't know where my code's going to be because this code is deranged. Okay, set block settings, great thing. Love this. This perform block update, we will extend this. And I can get rid of all my weird ticking behavior that I had. But like it doesn't matter if it's valid or not. It's like it's off by 1. Is it off by 1? If I Sorry, this is just a random thing. I know I could probably like do some like programmatic testing or this or that, but I'm a hands-on type of guy. Okay, and just in case. Okay, it doesn't matter. It actually just hates us. Like a Y position's getting messed up somewhere, right? There's just something not right, man. It really is driving me nuts. Like, we definitely have something going on. Is it really position.y that you need? It should all be matching. Yeah, this is... Yes, I do need that. Because we're getting the rotation. Right? Because get target block returns what? Yeah, it returns a vector 3i. Right? It returns a block position, but this doesn't have rotation. Yeah, it's just a position. Yeah. The rotation is just an integer saying what angle it's at. And it's all should be relative. Rotation index to v3i index. We're not manipulating this because you can. It's destructive manipulation. Just so you know, it is. Uh-huh. No, that's fine. This isn't destructive, I don't think. I thought it was this at first, but it's not that. Unless we can just default to this. I think I already tried this earlier. It's not like I'm getting a different vertical rotation, right? I think what's happening is our logic as far as detecting it is just wrong. No, it's different here. It's XZ axis. It's Y is vertical in this case. See, that's what I thought, right? But you just get the ID. Otherwise, you get that's not even the rotation. Unless it's like, yeah, no, that's not it. That gives you like radiance and stuff. Oh my god, it's fixed. What did it just change? What did I just change? This. Okay. It must be a different rotation than 0. Yep. Just 0 wasn't here. It's not a 0 rotation. I don't know what. You know what changed? I changed how you rotate the piston. Now it's in. It used to be northeast south W, whatever, and now it's double pipe. So does it work? No. It was just not working. I don't trust that. I'm relogging. Well, it did it the first time. We're getting this weird bug again. Now, this is driving me nuts. I was ready to sign off, and this is bothering me now. Yeah, I wasn't the only one who heard it. Cool, I'm not insane. Why is it the first time? Why is it only the first time? We're unpowered going into powered. Is there something different with my powered logic versus my unpowered logic? If old state is piston unpowered or old state is powered unpowered, did I mess something up in the mod? Is there something wrong with my piston states? Why does this keep getting smaller? State. Unpowered powered is the state we're worried about. The default now is just to do that, is to just do vertical. When are we extending the block? That's spelled the same. I'm trying to figure this out. Because it only works the first time. Kind of. Right? Sorry, I'm just trying to think about this. If we successfully push, we are miraculously successful. I wouldn't be surprised if state information gets... Well, why would it get removed? Excuse me. I mean, that kind of would make sense. But no. Well, yeah. I mean... I guess... It has something to do with this. I mean, the rest of the locations work, so this has to be the default. Otherwise, we'd be getting weird stuff. Yeah, you can see this is my original, like, settings stuff. Actually, we need this. Sorry. Or was that the actual? Yeah, we're gonna ignore these. But we're in the Pistons utils. I don't want to be in here. I equals range. If range is 0, we're gonna run once. Are you able to see what the XYZ positions of a block that you're looking at are? Yes, kind of, but that's not really going to change it. We're not, like, doing anything crazy. Like, if I were to... Here. Even crazier. Yeah, it didn't even work, like, underground. Like, I don't know, there's just... something ain't right. Is the rotation the same? Like, if I go to general... rotation, that's the same. Interactions, that's good. No. So, unpowered is just the default state. That's like the state it's put in. And the reason why we separate this out is this doesn't have an animation attached. Otherwise, you get some weird animation errors. Meanwhile, these have a place and hold animation attached to them. I think it's... Where are we setting this? No, unpowered, powered. Maybe this is happening too fast? In the north direction? Or up direction? Otherwise, it's all the same code. Sorry, this is like driving me nuts now. Good to be on. At XYZ, we're getting our rotation. And no, this is supposed to be less than 0, because if it's less than equal to, then it won't push once. Like, anywhere. No, it just checks... I mean, it does check for unpowered up here, right? If unpowered is true, it's going to run through this. Okay, let's just say that. Right? So if it's... let's assume it's unpowered when you first, like, log into, right? So unpowered just means it's in an invalid state. Yeah, it's an invalid state. And sorry, I'm just thinking here. Because unpowered is just a default. If state equals null, return unpowered. Yeah, it should be. I'm saying that with like question marks because Yeah, that's all good. And then powered, unpowered is turning back to this state. So unpowered, powered is our else statement here. This is to retract. Here we're actually switching the piston model. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that here. And I'm gonna mute for just one moment. it could be that it's too fast. There, which is, why would it be too fast going vertically? Because it's checking less blocks? It's such a weird problem, but let's just reorganize this, right? Let it do something else. Because if that's the issue, we'll have to do a callback, right? Like when we change things so we copy a bunch of blocks and then paste the blocks, the piston can only actuate only after successful pasting of the blocks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it's literally just checking like a dozen blocks instead of the entire length. When I refactor, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's what's so weird. But let's see. Let's see if just changing things around might help. Yeah, down works. Down works. We'll even try it when we get back in, but down works. So the first one, boom, works. Second one, breaks. But that works. Actually, I do have it shared. You can always decompile it. Like, I'm okay with people decompiling for like experimenting and learning. I just don't want it to get repackaged into another, piston mod. But it's actually gonna be on the Curse Forge link. It's just so. Question, right? This is dumb. I know you guys. Oh, let's get a torch. I'm gonna upload this on the Curse Forge here in a minute, anyways. If we're at the bottom of the world, it still works. Yeah, but like, it's so. This is gonna get, if this is just a timing issue, we're gonna go into our block selector to do validate and a return function, or return callback, honestly. After blocks successfully placed, then change block state. Can it push bedrock? Yes, it can push bedrock. These are OP pistons. At least I got a good block leader. It just broke randomly. I wish I knew when it broke. I wasn't really paying attention or like versioning or anything. But man. It had to do with... It maybe has to do with this. Maybe getting section and block. I don't get it. No, they can only push 7. It's just... Yeah, if I push it more. I don't know, it's weird. But we're gonna still update the mod, so you guys get to see my kringe process for packaging this all. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go into Hytale because I have everything split up. We're going to go to our mods, not mods, other mods, saves. Yeah, this is the one we're in. Right, are we in Pistons Dev World? Does this say anywhere the map name? Yeah, Pistons Dev World. Oh, less. I misread that. Then we go to mods. We are going to copy this and this. We're just going to copy this and this. Then we're going to go into our editor. We're going to go to our resources. Overwrite for all. Add. We're going to save. We're going to compile. We're going to make sure manifest is set to include asset pack. So now we should be able to test this on a... We're going to rename this to... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, whoops. I'd rather change the version. 0.1.1, because we did 0.2 worth of stuff. And then, yeah, that's fine. We're going to call this Pistons .0.0.1. So we're gonna go ahead and copy this, and then we're gonna go into our Hytale. Hytale mods. Delete this one, paste, and then we're gonna create a new world, creative, and we're gonna test to make sure this works. Yeah, if it was anything else, it'd be easy. I'm thinking it's a timing issue. Who said that earlier? Toro or Aries? Yeah, Troll. Sorry, Troll Text. I'm Troll Text. I'm going with what you're saying. You know, it might be just timing. You know what? We're gonna go to a heavier world to test this. No, it doesn't delete under any conditions. I didn't implement that yet. I was like, no, we don't need that. So we have our piston here, mechanical piston. Everything's loaded up. Yeah, I just deleted it. Did it just... That was weird. Okay, everything's working for now. So we're going to quit the desktop, and then we're going to go on to CurseForge, and we're going to upload this update. So we're going to go to my profile. Oh, Talix, nice. Thanks for the follow if you're in chat still. God, I have such a cringe like logo for the Pistons. It's kind of funny. 12 downloads. Look at that. We're gonna upload a file. Choose file, and then we're gonna go to. Oh my God, it's this file selector. Oh, I named it 001. We're still gonna. We'll put it in beta because that's noises. No, it's gonna delete people's stuff. We're not gonna do that. 011 release 2. Added sounds and slight code optimizations. bugs are still present, and I am sad. And then early access. Submit. Okay, so if you guys want to download and have fun, um, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the link. They can't push players yet. Yet. We'll integrate that. It won't be too hard. There's a link if you guys do want to download it, have some fun, break things. I'm not liable for literally anything, so good luck. Otherwise, we're good for now. It's still processing, so you might just have to save the link. There should be a second version under the alpha tab once this one is processed and they can see that there's no malware. So you guys might not be able to download it until after it does the check. Nice. So there's that link for the Chris Forge guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Oh, 1,000. I can't look at that number. I can't look at that number. Oh, I was not ready for that many people to have stopped by. That's like more people that go through like a Denny's in like a year. I kind of want some Denny's. If it wasn't 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside, I would love to go get some Denny's right now. I should probably off the carbs. Thank you guys. Really. I'm thanking every single one of you guys for coming by. Chat was lively today. I really love that. Um, yeah, I'll definitely create a Discord. I'll make some community stuff. I really want to be able to interact with you guys some more. Um, I really, really appreciate all of you guys. It's great. It's great to see you guys. Here's a little bit of a calendar. Um, again, I do want to do that giveaway. I do want to give back. Now with more people here, I want to do more of it. Like I want to. If I had more to give away, I would. So, yeah, we're gonna have that bonus stream later. I really appreciate you guys. Like at first I was just like a little gimmick, but now I'm feeling so appreciative with how many people are here. I really want to give back. We'll find more ways to give you guys opportunities. I really appreciate all of you guys being here. It fills me with great joy to see so many people. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys are here. You guys have a wonderful day. I am sorry for the chaos. Hopefully we're gonna get I'm glad you enjoyed it. Um, hopefully we get this decompile thing fixed. Thankfully, I appreciate Josh. I don't think he's with us anymore. I think he bounced. Thanks to him for showing me the link, and then I'm gonna work on that my own time, so I don't have to waste your guys' time anymore with me messing with this and stressing over it because I want this redstone wiring done yesterday. So we'll do that. I'll do that off stream. I'm gonna get that fixed. Next stream we're gonna aim for Wednesday. I might show up tomorrow. So if you haven't, ring the bell icon. I'm just kidding. That thing barely even works, but I don't know. That's up to you. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful day. And what does he say? What does he say? Good afternoon. Hold on. We gotta do the thing. Um oh, what's the show? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, the Truman Show. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. You know exactly what I was gonna do. I hope I was an inspiration to all of you guys. Have a wonderful night. Take care. And yes, the Truman Show.